Three things that could threaten stock. 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 Three things that could threaten stock.
time we get up to that. I have the video, I have the audio off right now while Deck's room is going on live Zoom. I have the video, I have the audio off right now while Deck's room is. Okay, I'm not listening anymore. I'm here. And there's a lot of good things going on in the room right now, in Deck's room with the Zoom. And you're getting a lot of good output from traders who are successful. And some of you are interested, some of you are not. And that's okay, you know. I was trying to get in. I was invited in to give my output on the CPI and what was going on tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning. And then to go over some of the techniques. But, you know, like Don went over a lot of the good things that TOS has. And he does some of the same things that I do with the color coding. What I don't do that he does that I do want to learn is his alerting system. It's really good. And he uses Thinkorswim to do that. And he doesn't use Thinkorswim to trade. I forget, he uses interactive brokers. But he uses all the chartings that we use. A little bit differently on the setup that I do. I do things a little bit differently than other traders. I continuously move up. The reason my upper resistance right now is there is because that was the high of the day. And my lower resistance is the low of the day. I just didn't, that says upper. I could have put it lower here if I wanted to. All I have to do is edit it and put in here. It says low of day right up there. But if I put it in here, you could see it on the bottom right. So you'll see low of day. Okay, this should say high of day. It's the same thing, upper resistance. But right now our resistance is right about here at the 358.85. We just pushed through it just now. As you can see down here, we're just on it. So I'm right on the numbers, okay, and that's important. I did do today so far 4 trades. I did 4 puts and I'm 4 for 4. They were small ones, only 5 contracts. This last one I got in, oh my gosh, I jumped in at the exact right price on top and I jumped out way too quick and the thing really dropped and I could have made about $400 more than I made. So, and I only made a little over 100 for the day, so that was kind of ridiculous, you know, because I was getting ready for deck and I had to jump out really quick. I was trying to set up, and that was at about 10:34, and we were going on live at 10:45. So I just jumped in and jumped out. But after I jumped out, I got in at 131. I got out at 135. It ran up to about 170 on the actual contract. It's back to 131 now. So you can see we just had a nice pullback. That would have been a great put. So I didn't really trade in the last hour. My longest trade today was 53 seconds, and my shortest trade today was, let's see, this morning I have one here that's 46 seconds. I have one here that is 25 seconds, and then I have one here that was 36 seconds, and the last one was 53, something like that. So, you know, listen, I don't go in and say I'm going to go in for 26 seconds and 2 decibels. You know, I get in where I think it's going to reverse. I get in where I think I've hit a high and it's going to reverse coming down, and then I get out where I think it's going to stop. But unfortunately, we're not always right. Sorry about my throat. I'm supposed to quit coffee. Right now, we might be at some support down here by the VWAP. So if you look at the white bar, that's the VWAP here. I was trying to get this more black before. I can't get this to turn color. I don't know why. If it's something with this actual monitor. When you go in here and you go to appearance, I really like it much darker, and I cannot figure out. So let's see, volume bars, that's fine. Maybe if I take the grid off? I don't know. Take the grid off, let's see. Let's do this and go black. Let's see if that changes it. I was trying to get it darker. Let's see, apply. Now, I can't get it darker. I don't know what I just took off, but it's like it's not a real black. My other monitor is a good black. So, I don't know what to tell you. It would just be easier for you to all to see it. Show studies, show orders, price, appearance, watered down, color, symbol ticks. That's the blue. I was trying to change that yesterday. And let's put the grid back in. What is the grid anyway? Anybody know what the grid is? I don't know everything, I'm always trying to be better and make it better for you so you can see it better. But I'll have to figure it out. When I do it down here in my lower computer, that's where I have to set it up first. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. And the color's perfect. I think the grid is those lines here. You see these lines here? I actually kind of like them. Those are grid lines. I see I have it on this one here, but I don't have it on that one there. But my monitor is very dark here, and I like that. That's what you should be seeing, because when I take it from here, I bring it up there. And I don't know why it's not holding. It's got to be my monitor. There's got to be a way. It's on a TV. It's a TV monitor. So there's probably got to be a way I can fool around with that and get that right. I don't know why I'm so full of phlegm. Look at that. Look at this. I'm not watching for a second, and look what happens. You see? Now we might be getting ready for another put. And you see how we just reached out? Look at that. And it went up. I'm going to take these lines off. It gets very, very distracting for me. So I'm going to remove that top line. We haven't crossed this one, the lower trend. But right now, if I want, I can move my support. I'm going to move that up and see how far we just went up. 359. So we're probably looking for 359. Let's say 35 for right now is where it probably went to. Should have put 50 right there. We're going to shoot for 350. So when it hit there, okay, so that's once, twice, it hit there 3 times. So look across before, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can see that every time we get to that point, about 359.35, this thing seems to pull back. But we are also near the high of the day, which is right there at 359.82. I believe that's where I put it, at the high of the day. So there's a good chance we're going to go for a new high of day. So it might be time for a call, but I don't like to jump in between here and there. Okay, there's your top, there's your bottom support. We're right now towards the top. So if anything else, if it goes a little further, you might want to do a put. And if I did a put, it would be a 359, which I'm going to have to change now because I had a 358 when this all started happening. What's going on here? Back to trade and active trader. Here we go. So right now it would be, I'm going to leave it at the 358. That's going to put me just out of the money. I'm also on today's contract. And let's see, also the call would be, I have a 359 right now. So the call is only $1.46 and the put's only $1.10 right now per share in the contract. Of course, that's 100 shares is only $100. How much can you lose? So it's worth the gamble if you want to get up there and just say, hey, you know what? Because all you can lose is the premium, right? For 100 shares, one contract, or take a shot. If you want to go 5 contracts, the most you can lose is 500. And it's unlikely you're going to lose the whole thing anyway. You'd get out before then. But right now, you can see where we're at. And the market's starting to go up a little bit. Let me just see something. I have not looked at FinViz today. And right now, we're at 156. So we're in the positive right now. So 147, 32 on the Nasdaq, and 1157. And it's a pretty green day overall, so that's not bad. Let me just see something real quick. I was hoping somebody would go and join for free. So I don't know how many people were watching Deck's room this morning. I don't want to know that I'm. He knows I'm live. I mean, he's in the room, but I don't think he's listening. He's a little busy right now. Yeah, he's in. He's parked himself in here in one of the openings, so he likes to go back and forth and listen from time to time. So there was the pullback. Like I said, that was a good. This is on the 3 minute, but if you check this out on the 1 minute, you'll see that was a nice pullback right there. All right, and let's see. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Yeah, let's open this up a little more. Wrong way. Okay, and move this. I can't move that. Don't do that. Okay, let's do this. All right. So there's our upper resistance. Actually, we could bring it down. And there's this here is our lower VWAP plot. This is our upper VWAP plot, which is just about where our higher day was. So I'm going to leave it kind of centered here. I like to keep the chart centered. Boy, I wish I could turn this dark. My other one is pitch black. I love it. You know what? Anybody do any trades today? Anybody do any at all? I could probably take a screenshot and show you what I did today. I just jumped in. I was just playing around. I don't want this in there. Hold on. I want that in there. Hold on 1 second. Let me just see if I can take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. That's perfect. Let's see. Do I get them all? Yeah. I want to save that. Okay, here we go. And then I'm going to put that on the desktop and save. There we go. Okay. And let me get out of this now. Let me close it. I think I saved it. And if I want now, what I can do, let me figure this out real quick. How do I do this? Oh, I know. I wanted to put it up on the board. Give me 1 second. I want to put it up on the board. How do I do it? Let me try if I take it to the room. So if I go in here, oh wow, desktop, and let me put, here we go. There's my trade activity. Let's see, and there. That shows my trade activity for this morning. There we go. This is how you do it. No, I can't move it. I can't move it around. Shoot. I can only open it. You can open it, but I don't know how to get it up there. So if you open this, it'll show you my trades today and the time that I did them, from 9:30 to 10:34. I was going to flash it on the top board. I know there's got a way I can do this. Let's see. Hold on. Come on, open up. Open. I'm trying to get it to open. That's weird. It didn't open. It won't open in here. That is so strange. It opened when I brought it to the board. It should open up right on my desktop. Then I could slide it up. It's not opening. Something's wrong. Alright, I better not fool around. Let's see, we're still good. Live. Okay. What is that? What is that? It's trying to open twice. No, I don't want that. Oh, I got one. There we go. No, I can't move it. There we go. Wow, it opened like 5 times. Try it again. There we go. So what I have to do, here we go. You see here? I can open it this way. And then you can see the whole thing. And then you can go over and see what I did. I bought it. I got in and out. I just did some quick puts and I went up. I'm up about $111. But this last one, I really should have stayed in it. So I just wanted to give you an idea. Okay. Bring that down. Maybe I want to bring it up later. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Don't know why. Okay. That is disgusting. Ooh. I had a little bit of cough medicine. I just took a little. Not that I'm coughing, but I figured maybe relax my throat a little bit. Present. Sky Chimp's in the house. Anyway, it was pretty interesting. If you were listening before at Deck's room, I like listening to the Dom the best, you know. Alex Vaughn is a really good trader with stocks. I don't know what he's doing with options at this point. There's only a few people really doing options. I'm the first one to ever teach options in TradeCaster. That was around February, March, and I didn't even do my first trade till about May. Thanks to Joey K, who showed me how to get to the next step. And what is the next step? I knew I was teaching because I had taken 3 courses, and I also took an options class. I took the test to be a broker back in 1987, so I've been doing this a while. But what I was talking about, the next step was this: how to actually use this chart to buy. You can even send this. Like, you can go to this price, and you can click on this, and it says send, and you can send this to a color. You can change. So like, I keep one blue, and I'm not doing it, and I should be doing it. I can just change it right there on the spot. And when I do that, okay, I'll show you. When I go to, I think I opened up the forum one this morning. Here, if I make this blue, let's say this is blue, I already have it saved somewhere else, so it's going to bring it in. And there's my 358 put, okay? And right here, okay, if I wanted to, just to show you, I have another one saved somewhere else. There's my call. So you see, that quick, I can be in to do a buy right now. I can buy and sell. I'm set up for 10 contracts, okay? Same thing probably here because it defaults to 10, or I can change it. All I have to do is hit the auto send, or it will not go off, all right? And this one here, I have the limit order here. This is the limit order there, okay? Buy the S, sell the bid. And that's all that I really need, okay? And this is the active trader. And here I have the SPY already set up in a 5 minute and a 1 minute, okay? And it's that simple, okay? I'll take this off so it opens it up more. And it's that simple to color code things, all right? And why you should color code. And I was glad to hear, I don't know how many of you, how you doing, Jay? I don't know how many people here were listening to Don. He was talking about the fact that you can color code things, and the fact that you could go in here, and he doesn't use it, but he must have it set up. He can go to his interactive. So if right now I wanted to change the price, there's 2 ways. I can go in here, go right, go down, and I can send it to the color. I always know that blue is my put and yellow is my call. That's just what I do, all right? If I want to do another stock, all right, I only use that for the SPY right now. I could go to green and purple, and I can do that for Tesla. So let's say I want to switch because Tesla's really rocking, and I don't want to sit there and come back to this chart. I just go to my green and purple. And when I go in there, let me explain. So right now, I'm going to just explain with the SPY for a second. And let me go back to my main chart. It'll make it a little easier. All right, so right now, if I see, actually, it wouldn't. Let's go back to this one. If I see right now, and let's change this. That's cool. Let's say that my price right here shows me my last price is 359.20. 12. You'll see this is changing, this green. So I know that I can be in a 359, and that's what the Don was talking, Kush was talking about. You really want to be at certain places at the money, okay? If you're at the money, you're going to make more money on the transaction. But if you lose money, you're going to lose more money quicker. So a lot of people like to do is go a little bit out of the money. So if we're at 359 right now, 25 cents, you can go out of the money, or you can go and just change one thing. Watch. I can change that up there and just make that a 9. So I don't have to go all the way back. And if you see, let's say I open that up. You see what happened? I left one blank. There's all my puts right there. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Right now we're at 359. So there's 359. All right. And the reason I'm only getting that many is I'm only showing 14. Should actually show me more. But 359 is actually going to put me at the money, and there's the 359. Okay, now this is for the call, and if I was going to do the call right now, I could be 359. That puts me in the money. But what I would do, since I'm over, I would go like this and make it 360. and I would just enter. And now I'm ready. I can do a call or I can do a put. All right? Or I can unlink this and I can still look at the stock. But I don't really need to since I have it here. And just look at the green and that'll always tell me my price. So I can look down. Right now we've gone up. We're hitting resistance again. Let me just check my chart for a second. I don't know if it's moved over. No, it's not. We just broke through resistance. So let's go back to the main chart. You can see right now we're breaking through resistance. And I told you before, we have a high of the day right up there. You see the upper where we hit 359.82. We could hit a new high of day right now. Very, very possibly hit a new high of day. So I'm apt to say that my resistance right now is such a temperamental mouse. We still can't break through that 3, and I'm going to break this out. See how it came right back down? We probably hit about 50, 45. So I'm going to say right now that we have the resistance point is, let's see, come on, there we go. I don't want to move it. Let me do it from below. This mouse is so much better. I don't know why this one's jumping. So what I do is I'll go down to the line below, and I'm going to change it and take the 35 I have in there, and I'm going to raise that to 50. And you'll see the line jump. Boom. And right now we hit 45. And you can see we are trying to push a new high, but we're trying to break the resistance right now, which is about anywhere between 335, where I had it set, 359.35, and 350. Hold on 1 second. My volume's not working?
No, we see you talking, but I can't hear you at all.
Oh my gosh.
I can hear Dex room, but I can't hear you.
Okay. All right. Let me do a test. Thank you.
Okay, bud.
All right. Test. Anybody can hear me now? Does anybody hear me? Audio capture. Hold on. How about now? Can anybody hear me? No volume. Okay. Stop streaming. What is going on? My thing is on.
Hello? Please leave a message.
Okay. Can you hear me now? I hear you? Okay. You can hear me now. All right. I had to unlock it. In video capture. I can unlock that. That's fine. Display capture. That's fine. Okay. I heard you. It was just low. Okay. Great. Let me see if I can... Wow. All that I spoke about, nobody heard me. That sucks. Okay. Let me just see. I'm going to push it up. Right now. Test. We're good. Test. I don't know where the other button is on this thing. How about now? Now? Okay. Let me see. My OBS is not going any higher. And this is down all the way it's supposed to be. All right. Can you hear me loud and clear now? If you can hear me loud and clear, say yes. Just say yes. If it's too low, tell me it's too low. Hello? I'm trying to get it louder. We're good. Okay. There we go. I put my decibels up a little bit more. Thank you. What I was trying to say is that right now what's going on is we are trying to push. We have a high a day. I brought it back there, and the high was 359.82. So we were set at 359.35, but we're trying to push through. So right now we pushed to 359.45. So I put it up to 350. Every time it gets there, it seems to drop. Now, if you go, we're on the 1 minute, all right? And I'm looking at a 1 minute below. I'm going to push this up to about a 3 minute since we're right at lunchtime here, okay? And you can see 1, 2, 3, we're trying. So at this point, and you couldn't hear me before when I showed you my charts. I was talking about all the what I did today, all right? As far as did I close it up? Here. When I put this up before, I'm going to put it back on the chart one more time in case you didn't hear me before. These are the trades I did this morning. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. My longest trade was 53 seconds, and I won each one. Unfortunately, I jumped out of this one, the last one, too quick, and you see I only made like 4 cents, and this thing dropped. It went up to about 175. I would have made about $400, but I had to go into Dex room, and then I couldn't even get into Dex room. So I just wanted to show you that. I was trading this morning. Usually when I trade and I'm on my own, I do really good. When I trade with you guys, it's tougher for me because I don't have the full concentration yet. And that comes with experience, not just of trading, but an experience of trading while you're streaming. And if you ever start live streaming, you'll understand. But it's getting better and easier as time goes on. You hear me loud and clear? Do you hear me now? This is not a Verizon commercial. You know who used to work for Verizon was Doc Savage. 25 years he left them. And now he works for Fidelity Stock Company. He's like an engineer for them. Fantastic guy. Actually met him in person. He came down to Florida, and we actually about a year ago, before I was his first mentor, and then he jumped over to AK. So between the two of us, became an outrageous trader. Didn't do well going long, but learned how to do really good shorting. A lot of people did that. They didn't do well going long. Some people just love going long, and then they went shorting. And I'll tell you what, since I started doing options, I find it really impossibly hard to do a stock. I don't know. I just say 4-to-1 margin or 100-to-1. It's like a no-brainer. Right now, okay, I'm in an option. Okay, I'm not in it, but if I did, it's today's contract, and I can buy 10,000 shares. All right. Of the SPY, 10,000 shares. That's 10 contracts, right? No, it's 100. What am I saying? 1,000 shares is 10 contracts. I could buy 100 contracts. That's 10,000. It's only $1.10. So if I bought 10,000 shares right now, it would cost me less than $11,000. So could you imagine 10,000 shares? If I timed that just right, and it went down just 50 cents, I just made $5,000 in seconds on a contract that's today's contract. So, but you got to be careful because that's a lot of shares at one time, and you can be seen very easily when you go in. You know, there's people watching you just like with the stocks, and I tell you to be careful. Watch the time and sales. Look at the amount that's going through. Look at here. You see this? That shows 220 on 3 minutes. That's 70,000 a minute. Well, when you're doing contracts, okay, here's your time and sales. This is on the contract price. You can see what's going on. If you came in with a large, see right there, that's only 10 contracts, 4 contracts. You come in with 100 contracts. Let's see if anybody's done that. Well, there's one that was for 47, 30, and 22. Broke it up. You wouldn't just buy. It was. Did you see that? 145. That's 145 contracts. That's a lot of contracts. But you see, it can be seen when it happens. So you want to be careful. You don't want to just go in and buy 10,000, which would be how many contracts is that? 10,000 shares? 100. I think it's 100 contracts. 100 times 100 is 10,000, I think. So what you want to do is you want to break that up into smaller amounts and just clink, 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 clink. You know, depending on how much volume is going through. And I was listening to Tish. Now, I do a lot of market orders, so I make less, but I make sure I get in and I get out. And sometimes it's very hard to get in with Think or Swim when you're doing market orders. It really is. It's just like you're the last online. Right now, okay, let's go back to the chart and let's keep an eye. I'm going to get rid of this for now. I can bring it up later. The more things you have open, the slower it slows everything down. So you can see, like I told you, when this came up once, twice, 3 times, it keeps pulling back. All right, it went up, it pulled back. It went up, it pulled back. It went up, it pulled back. One more time, if this should go again, I don't know that it's going to go, but it might consider doing a put at that time. All right, so right now, I'm going to say that our real, even though this is 359.50, I think we're still closer towards, you see, there it goes again, 359.35. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of resistance, and it's getting lower and lower. It is lunchtime. I love that new lunch hour break. Thank you, Jay. Jay likes to sit there and create things. It's his own. I'm surprised he doesn't have a little initials on the bottom. JT. JT is in, where are we? Alabama? We're Louisiana. Louisiana, right? Well, you started in Louisiana, you went to Alabama. I'm not even sure. Can't keep track of him. I know he moved after one of the hurricanes. He got hit pretty hard one year. That was about 2 years ago, wasn't it? Something like that. Anyway, so right now, I would like to do another trade. I don't want to do it in the middle. Also, if my support here is 358, I'm going to bring this up a little bit, and I'm going to bring it a little higher because I think we're higher. Before, it was right about where the VWAP was. But let's say right now we are about right over here. I think let's going to put it there at about 358.50. That'll put us about $1 below. Wrong one. Okay, say okay. That brings this up, and let's bring this one back down. 359.50. I'll bring it down. You know what's going to happen. I bring this down. and then it's going to pop right through. Let's see. But right now, there's a lot of resistance. I had it at 35 before. I'm going to continue. Let me see. That's upper resistance. Let's see. I'm going to put this at 359. That was pretty good. I'm going to just go back to the 35 where I was. And let's see. I told you what would happen if I did that. Look at that. There's your 35, and it pulls back. And that's where we were before. This is where all your resistance is right now. All right? We're still above this trend line. So, there we go. It's pushing, pushing. I should have left it at the 50. And that's where I said it was before, at the 50. But there's a lot of resistance there. There's a lot of resistance. Let's go back to 45, right there. 42, 42, 45. Okay. And every time it gets to that point, what happens? But you have to realize on the day, look at this line, okay? Let's go back to the 1 minute for a second, all right? And if we do this, I'm going to push this up. You can see from here, from this morning, all right? Let me see. Is that the right way? Wrong way. I don't want it to move too fast on me. But you can see from the day when we pulled out, it came down. And from that point, it's been trying to go up each time. So what we're trying to do is from here, we built higher lows, we pulled down. We actually hit the resistance point again, and then it jumped, all right? And you're talking about 97,000 shares, and then you're talking here 100. So that was 200,000 shares. It pulled back and held just below the old support and the resistance point. And then it came back up, and it's been making higher lows. And look at that. There we are. And now we're headed for where? We're headed for the 359.82, which is the high of the day. And that might be a good time to buy a put. How much higher will it go? We hit 360. We might hit 360. And then I'm saying it might be a good put. Let's see. Come on, one more time. Might have missed it. Oof. Come on. 60. I want one more bounce up there. It's not happening. Shoot. Missed it. That was a great put. I hope somebody got in that. I really hope somebody got in that. Did we hit the new high? I don't think we hit a new high a day. I'm going to put this. I can't believe it. I was going to jump in. It was a beautiful put. I called the put, and I didn't get in. I hope somebody here did. I hope somebody here at least took my advice and went for it. I was too busy trying to adjust the chart. Wow. Look at that. Just look at that. Unbelievable. I can't believe that was perfect. And let's see. Did we hit a new high? It was 82. Look at that resistance. It did not hit it. It just stayed at the 82. It did not break through. And look at that. That went down $1. Okay, from 359 to 358. You could have made $1,000 on 10 contracts just right there. Unbelievable. I'm kicking myself. I should have gone in. I had it. I was ready. I was on the right contract too. Wow. Let's see how far it went up. I don't know that it even went that far. It went from 160. Let's see. It went to 162. So really, it came from about I was about 120 on the contract, and it went all the way up to 160. So it was about 40. It wasn't a whole dollar. Even though it was $1, this contract wasn't paying enough. It was about 40. Went about 40 cents on the contract. So I would have made about 200. So it's not the best paying contract. That's why I like to go to Fridays. I thought it was paying more, but it's not. And that's another thing that I think I'm going to study up on, so I can come in here and then go over one day, which is going to talk about contracts and which contract pays more or less and why. Okay, I think the why is very important, and I think a lot of you still are very confused about that. I know I am. Okay, and I know you're listening to me, but there's still a lot I have to learn. Okay, I'm just the only one out there putting it out there, and we learn together. So if there's something you know that I don't know, please put it on the board. It helps everybody in here. We're a family of traders helping one another, okay? I listened last night. I went on to and right now, by the way, if you're thinking, look at this, all the way back down to support. Look how far. That would have been some short. But right now, I think we may get ready for a good call, all right? Look at where we're at. That's my lower. Remember I had that lower? That was the bottom of the day. Where it is? There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's my VWAP right here. There's my low of the day. So we still got a ways to go. It could drop quite a bit. So, but right now my support has dropped. Okay, so we're going to drop the support down because we saw how far it could go, and we went under the VWAP. I think right now we're going for a good call. And let's see, what am I at here? Let's just even it off, make it 25. There we go. There's your new support. And I think that right now, if you do a call, if you do a 359 call, you'll be sitting real good. I think it's going to come back up. Okay? Though I'm not in it, I think you should. Am I right? Am I wrong? What's going to happen? Do you use weekly option for day trading? Yes, most of the time, Joey, I do. Just right now, I'm not. I am actually in today's options. Keep an eye on this, okay? I'm gonna change this for a second, and I'm gonna show you. Right now, I'm in the October 12th, okay? And you'll see October 12th on a 358 put is $1.40. Ooh, it's $1.90. Where am I at? So I'm on a 359 right there. And my delta is minus 56. Now, if I go right now, okay, but it is, if you look at my theater, it's coming down faster and faster. So right now, I might be better off if I go to this, and let's say it's 359 here, it's 558, but my theater is actually more. I don't know. It looks like a good contract. I don't see why it wouldn't. The spread is only 2 cents, and the spread here on the 359 is only 3 cents. So I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it for right now. I'm going to leave it. But I was going to change it at noontime. I just know that for what it went, it didn't go $1. Yet the option dropped $1, but the price didn't on the option. So it only went about 40, 50 cents. So I don't know if that's such a good option. And that's why I need to learn a little bit more about what moves them, how fast, and why. And that's, I think, is really important. So let's say I want to change it right now. Let's say, you know it's in blue, okay? So let's go back for a second, and let me show you how to use the chart. So let's say I'm going to go to October 14th, and I'm going to go to 59. Ready? And I'm going to do it on the ask. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to send to the blue. Watch. And that's, now let's see what happened, okay? I'm going to go into my contract. I'm going to go into here, and here's my 359, and there it is. There's the October 14th, and it changed it, okay? And it changed it on this one too. I'm at 553. A big change from 140 to what do you call it? Okay, but I'm not worried. I'm not going to be in it that long. Same thing with here. This is on a call right now. So this call is 359 where it belongs, and it's on an October. It's on October 12th, which is today. Friday is the 14th. So I can do the same thing for this one, and I can go back in, go here, and this is a fast one, 359. Yeah, 359. I go here, 359 to 504, 503. I'm going to send that, and I'm going to send it to green. Yellow, I mean. All right, yellow. And that should take care of that. And that quickly, I just changed this to October 14th on a 359, and that's a 359 put. Okay? Actually, this should really be 358 because it dropped. Okay? So let's just change that to the 8 and do that. Bingo. Just one thing, and that should change all of them. So when I go back into my thing now, yeah, 358, it changed it. And my price went down. It's 494, and the other one is 509 on the call. Do you see how quick and how easy and why it's important to color code, all right? But when I keep my SPY, this, I usually keep this in red, but right now I'm checking the bottom one is in red, and if I change it now, it won't change the top. If I wanted to change the top, I just code that to red, okay? So when I hit my watch list, all right, did I say put my watch list in here? I did not. Okay, so let's say my watch list, I'll bring that over real quick. I don't mind putting that in there. Detach gadget. I got to be careful. One day I hit delete. I had to rebuild the whole thing again from scratch. But, you know, when you know what you're doing, it's not a big deal. Okay, so here, and you'll see, a little further. I don't want the numbers to start disappearing. Okay, so right here, let's see, I can move this a little bit and move this a little bit. There you go. It's a job. And then, so I want to open this up so I can see the percentage. And I lost my, what do you call it, my RSI. There you go. Perfect. And then a lot of times what I'll do is I'll take this one here and I'll shorten it. I'll make it smaller so I can put it to, what it do? I hate when this happens. Okay. Alright, so right there. And then I can bring this to the chart. Change my stocks. You can see it as I'm doing it. But for right now, let's just stay on the chart and let's stay on the option. We're staying on the stocks. Our support again, 358.25. That is our lowest support we can't see because it's the low of the day. And if you want to know the low of the day, you should have it open in. What happened here? I see it. I'm twirling. We're okay. Let me make sure. We're okay. Okay. Does Squeeze Pro come with TOS or is it separate? Okay, good question. No, it does not. Hold on 1 second. Why am I losing? OBS Studio reconnected. Okay, that was OBS. Has nothing to do with me. That's why the chart stopped. Right now, if you go, we can take 2 seconds. You go into here and you type in TTM. You have this. You want to put in the scalper alert and the TTM squeeze. I don't know what these other ones do at this point. I've never used them, but I do use the squeeze and the scalper alert. If you put those in one at a time, just double click, they'll come into here. There's your scalper alert, and there is your squeeze. Now, I have the Pro, all right? So what I'm going to show you is that'll come in here. You won't get all the different color arrows, and you won't get all these colors with the dots. That's the Pro. Once you have the Pro, you have both, okay? And then it comes up like this. It comes up shared. And I only use right now, I use the Squeeze Pro, and I use the, what's the other one? I use the shared, and I use it with the, what do you call it? I'm using the Squeeze Pro, and I put it in twice. So I have the Squeeze Pro, where is it? It's here. I use this one and one of these two bottom ones, and that puts it here and there. And I take out the bottom one that's not. I still keep my scalper alert with the Pro and together, and then I've got the best of two worlds. Now, this program is on sale $697. I will make it available to you if you're interested for $75 and help you install it. It's really simple. If you want it, just send me, go to the right side of my name, open it up, send me a message with your, just send me a message and we'll go from there. Don't do it on the board, all right? And a lot of people here have purchased it from me, and believe me, some are using it, and some are even teaching me how to use the program because I don't always have a chance. I'm live streaming a bunch of days, but I'm using what I'm using, the two best parts of it. And it's well worth it when you learn how to use it. That's all I can tell you. There's a lot of videos. I can send you videos on that also. All right. This is by John, what's his name? John, starts with a C. What's John's name? Oh my God, I can't believe this. Let's see. John Carter. John Carter. He used to work for Thinkorswim, and he wrote the program for them, but he did not give them the Pro. He did that later on after he left, and he sells it for $997, on sale for $697. I'll give it to you for $75, the whole thing. All right? That's it. End of that discussion. Right now, where are we at? You can see, boy, when I called that one, I hope I called it. You're very welcome, KLG, and welcome. And by the way, if you're not a member of the live stream here, please do me a favor. Go to the lobby, all right, when you get a chance, or open up another one, and just go to the lobby and go to the top where it says Active Trader, and just hit the word subscribe. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, you're already in. And at the end of the year, December, that's OBS, folks. I have no control of what it's doing. Reconnection successful. I don't know why I'm losing connection. The end of the year, I'll send the book to you free for those of you that are members of the live stream. Okay? Nobody else is getting it. I'm not making it available on the internet. I'm just giving it away for free because that's what I do. I believe that you can't keep what you got unless you give it away. All right? Now, right now, I'm on a 358 put on the 14th of October, which is Friday, and I have a 359 call in case that's the direction I want to go. Right now, you can see our trend line. That's why I don't like them. Has changed, so I'm going to take this out. We've already gone below and above, and for right now, if I was to make one, you could see if we hit the top here and I made my line going down this way and this way, we're probably getting ready for a squeeze. And let me show you why I say that, okay? I do it in my head, so I already know. 359.80 is close enough. Let's go to where we are right now, okay? Right there. Doesn't matter if it's exact. And then we have from here, okay? Even if we went from here, I don't think we can reach it. It'd have to be from here. So from here, come on, to there. So you can see right now, in the time, in this time period, which is in the minute, and let's put this to 3 minutes, okay? You can see number one, we're headed up. What we want this to do is to go into this area here, if you want to call, okay? Or here, but stay above the line that you see right now, my crisscross. You want it in that upper triangle, all right? Right now we're seeing a little bit of pullback, so there's a lot of resistance. This is lunchtime, all right? Now, that was a doji. It flew, okay? But if I was really not just to count the whole doji, I would do it this way. And I would do it from here, okay? And it would look a little different. Not far off, but still, okay? The other way brings it more forward down. But either way, we are at this point now. Thank you, KLG. We are now in a descending triangle. 396, back to where I was. Somebody, I was having problems this morning, and somebody unsubscribed. I guess they got angry. You know, I've had problems before, but it's not always my fault. Like you see, OBS just went off a few times. I don't know why. You know what? My internet, you know, if I do a test on my internet right now, folks, and you should do this. You can go into speedtest.net, and once in a while run your internet to see if your modems are up to date, and to see if there's any you know, applications that you need to make it faster or better, or if you need a better modem. Sometimes modems get outdated, and right now, boy, it is slow. Wow. Wonder why. I am a little slow. Maybe that's why I'm getting thrown off. Ha ha ha. That's not good. You know what? That was very low. 63. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Hold on one second. Good thing I checked that. I don't want to throw everybody off, you know. Make sure all the wires are connected in here. Everything seems to be in. I don't know why. That's the lowest I've ever. Let me try one more time. That's why I'm having OBS problems. There we go. I touched something. It just went, and it came back. That's amazing. I jumped to 300, and it came back to 35. Something is wrong with my internet. This is not good. And I hope you're in a put right now. We're pulling back. 358 support probably. 358.25. And let's see. I'm going to have to bring that down. I'm having problems with my internet. I'm going to leave this open. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm having such problems. That was weird. I jumped like 300 and then it just came all the way down. Nope, it's too slow. Something is wrong. 180, 228. There we go. 193. Still very, very low. They could be in the area doing something with the cables, but I jumped up a little higher. But it's still not good. Not good. 140. 150. I should be at 300 megabytes per second. Okay. Right now, let's take the... I'm going to do it from another computer. It'll make it easier. I'm going to bring down the support all the ways down now to 350. It's right there. We tipped it once at 359. I really think we're lower than that. I'm going to go to we hit it twice, 390. Let's see, 390, 388, 385. I'm going to leave it at 385 right now. Okay, so I'm going to bring that to 385. You know what will happen. Did that just jump? No, it went down. 350. 885 is exactly where we're at. That jumped after I brought it down. 358.85, and right here we're at 358.25. It's only 75 cents. So I'm going to push it up. We're going to see. We're having a lot of resistance right now. But you got to be careful because you saw before what happened here. Number one, it went all the ways up and then came all the ways down. Right now, we're coming down probably to the VWAP, which is about 358.42, which would bring this resistance, this support, up to about there. So we're sitting in a channel. If you look across at the channel, most of the day has been in that channel from about 11 o'clock. From about 11 o'clock till now. We had a couple of flies. Okay, if you look up here, okay, we stayed in that channel. A couple of times we got over and then it flew. All right, I'm going to take these down for now. I really don't like support lines. You know that. Not those. Trend lines, I mean. Remove drawer. Okay. And right now we're pushing back down again. I'm going to leave my support at 25. And let's see if we can hold that area. All right. If we don't hold, then we're going to go down to about 358. 358. We're still holding this area. 358.25. We're just about, that's it. We're breaking through. Okay? Breaking through that area. So what's going to happen is we're going to look over here. And we got 358. 57. Right over there. Okay. Right here. See, right there would be, and I don't think we're going to hit it. That's 358. Okay. If we don't hold that, then this leg that we're in right now, and let's just call this lower support, LS. Right now in the area that we're at. If we don't hold this is about where we're going to come down to, because then we might break through. And there, see, it's not holding. It's not holding. I'm waiting for it to come down. If you look at the, it looks like we almost had a head and shoulders. You see that? It almost looks like a head and shoulders, but I don't know if we get head and shoulders on this. I'm reaching out to my space. Okay. Send me. Just give me 1 second, folks. Let me just see something. ADD marketing. Give me 1 second, folks. Just give me 1 second. I forgot. Okay. 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 I'm still here. It's still dropping. There's your doji. Now there, look. If you look right now, there's your lower, and look where it went to. Exactly where I put my line. All right. That's why it's important to know when you can read charts. Now we need to hold this area. So it did come back in, which makes this a good call. So it might come back up. Remember, this is lunchtime. Anything can happen. All right. Just give me 1 second there, KLG. I'm just looking something up for a second, just to be sure. On my account, home, message profile, say, ABC marketing, okay, ABC marketing, Comcast, send, mobile payments, phone, mobile. No, I don't want to do that one. ABC marketing, Comcast. If that one doesn't work, KLG, then this one will. Try the first one, and if that doesn't work, use the second one. Send me your email, okay? All right. I just wanted to check my account to be sure it was right. Also, since you're new, yes, I can. I may go for a while, but also send me your phone number in here, okay? And if you're in the States, I'll call you and I'll help you, okay? In more ways than you know, all right? I have to put it in my number. Once I get your number, I will send you a text. It says text, okay? And then I can receive from you. It has to go in my phone. I have a block. Okay, got your email. I need the phone number too. Okay, folks, where am I? I got off track there for a second. Off track. We're still not holding. So as you can see, we are still not holding. So right now, I would be at, you could be at a 358 put still, all right? You would be at the money, okay? You'll be at the money. And you'll make more on it. If you want, you can also go to 357. If you have a smaller account, you want to pay less. You can even go a little further out, okay? And it's not holding. There you go. It is dropping. It is dropping, folks. So 357 put right now. Let's see if it's going to hold. We're still holding 358. Still holding here. Excellent. Okay, good. That's what I needed. I'm just going to save this. Copy. Okay, let me open up a... Okay. Excellent. I got all the info now. Where did I do that number? Where's the number? Shoot. That's weird. Can you just send it to me? Yeah. Oh, Jersey. All right. My first wife was from New Jersey. All right, I got all the info I need. All right, let me save that. Save as KLG. That's perfect. Desktop, save. Okay. All right, so we held. We're holding the 358. Now, we want to see if we get back over the old support. All right. But right now, when it hit there, if you were willing to take a chance, that would have been a great put, a great call right there. But we want to see if it's going to get any volume on that right now. So right now, your volume is about, it's low. We're talking about 10, 12, 15,000 shares, okay, per minute on each candle. That's not a lot. Okay. I just need to put one thing in my phone. Keep an eye on this thing. Give me 1 second. Okay, got it. We're good. And your first name, too. New Jersey. All right, folks. And there it is. And that was the call. That was the put. When it hit the support at where I dropped my lines to, you remember I put that there at 358? That's exactly, it dropped even slightly below to 94. But when it came back and it held, that was your call right there. You would be up about 30 cents right now. So I called that one as far as the support, and I called the other one. Too bad I didn't get in. Boy, that was the put of the day. That one could have made your day today. So I'm 2 for 2 in calling 2 alerts out to you. I hope somebody took that opportunity to make some money. I gotta stop drinking coffee. I keep promising to make tea. Okay. And it's not holding. See, it's coming back down. Now we got to see if it's going to hold at 358. Oh, what did I just do? That was a mistake. Can't take calls now. And it's not holding. Not holding, folks. So we're on a 357 put. If you do get in, make sure that you keep a... I would wait till it comes back up again towards 3. We know it's not going to hold. It wants to go down. So right now, if I look at FinVez, okay, you can see that the markets are still positive. We're at 75, and the S&P... So you can see what's going on. It is not holding. I got it. It's in. I got it. Okay, it is not holding, folks. And I don't want to chase it. I can't believe I didn't get in. What am I set up for? 5 contracts. OBS just disconnected for a second. I don't know why I'm having these problems. I may have too many things open. I don't know. Let's see what I got here. Let's see, watch list. I don't want to get rid of anything. Okay. What are we doing? Who thinks this is going to drop even lower? I do. Excellent. We will take care of it. I will call you after. Okay. It's still dropping. Still dropping. Wow. Let's take this now. Let's put this up here. Okay. So what we're going to do now, it's still dropping. This is a good put. This is a good put. We're going to put this down to 350 and see if we can hold. There was your, if you look across the other side, that's 40, around there, 55. Okay, let me edit this and make this 50 for right now, just to do it quickly. Okay, that's my lowest support. But my support right now is also dropped. And we're going to bring this down to about there. Let's leave it at 75. That's perfect. Okay. So there's my support. If we don't hold the support now at 357.75, we're going to drop all the way down. We could go as low as here, 357.40. Let's see if we're going to hold. The markets are getting weaker. The market is getting weaker. FinViz is, let's see, was 75. Now it's 64. So it is coming down. It is coming down a little. You know, there's a lot of anticipation about tomorrow. What's going to happen with the CPI. Now, the way I look at it, I think the last quarter, I think that the CPI is going to go up, which is not good, okay? I think before we were at about, let's see, CPI 218, 2021, 27. How do you see the CPI? Let me just say, I had it somewhere. We're at 296.17 is the actual right now. The highest it's been is 296.31. If we come in over that price, this market is going to take a dump. All right. Now the question is, do you believe that that's going to happen? Do you believe? It's been going up since 2018. The only good year was 2019. We had 1.8%, and 2020 1.2%. Already in 2021, we went up 4.7%. So I think we're going to go higher, which is not good. Which means we're in deep inflation. We're in deep doo-doo. Okay, anybody in the put? I'm not touching the call at this point. If you did a call, it should be at 358. You'd want to bring that down to 358 if you want to be ready. And the put should be, I'm at 357 right now. And it's still dropping, not holding. Not holding. Boy, that was a good put. I think we're going to go lower. I hear you. We are in this afternoon already. This is 12:40. 12:40 in the afternoon. Okay, and why is my computer so slow? I don't get it, Mr. Bill. One more try. Let's see. Playing with the wires to see. That one's better. 178. It's got to be them. 170. 230. Come on. Might be getting it back. 300. 310. 312. Perfect. It's about 270. 263. All right. We're good. We're back to good. That's all I need to know. It had to be them, not me. Okay. Okay. And let me just get... let me take that one out. We're still holding the 357.75. So if we can hold here, then... let's see. k@hotmail.com. Copy. All right. I'm trying to send that thing to you now. See if I can find it. Okay. YouTube. Author of Mathematics is subscribed to you. Oh. Author of Mathematics. Is that you? Let's see. Author of Math. To those of you on YouTube, I want to thank you today for being there. Kind of forgotten you today. I'm sorry. Been so busy with so much going on. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? I put them in YouTube. They're in the wrong place. Okay. YouTube. I put something in that don't belong in there. There it is. That's from Sean. There goes to Deckmore. There we go. Okay. I'm looking. What did I send out? TOS scan is? Should be in sent. What am I sent now? We're still holding. See, we're consolidating right now. You can see we're still holding on. Sent now. Personal subject to me. Unsubscribe. Where is it? To me. Squeeze Pro. Okay. Balance. This one is my imbalance spread. 3T. So I'm checking that. That's not it. Okay. To me. I'm looking. Subject. That's not it. Okay. How long ago was that? September 8th. How to be out there? Here it is. Squeeze Pro. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Copy. All right. Copy that. I'm doing like 3 things at once. Okay, we're still holding. So right now we're in a holding pattern, all right? We're in a consolidation. The question is whether or not this is going to hold where we're at. It looks so different on the 1 minute. See, I think we're more at about 357. Let's see. That would be support. 357. I'm going to change that to 65. There's our support right now is 357.65. All right? And our resistance 7 is more about 357 is 358 right at the VWAP. So we're going to put this above the VWAP right now, and we're going to edit this down to 358.45. You'll watch the red line come down right now. Bingo. So right now you can see this is our support, okay? And if I bring you for a second into the 1 minute, okay, you'll see why I say, you see the support right across here, right above the lines that I told you we needed to hold above the 357.50. This is just a guidance line, but there's your support. And there's a 13 EMA. That's your 21 and the 19. Anybody who wants this cloud and this up here, I give this away for free. I'll post it in a few minutes, and there we go. Told you, from there, if we held, it would be a good call, and there it goes. So 358. Now we got to wait and see if we're going to hold that position, okay? 357. Let's bring this. And there's your upper resistance, because that was really, it's not really upper resistance. What this was is, let's call this the high of day. All right, and I'm going to leave it on the right. You should be able to see it, and boom. So that was our higher day. This was our lower day. Okay, this was a point of hold right there. We really don't even need this. Right now we're holding. If we didn't hold this, that would have been the next leg down. All right. Remember this here. I don't put this in. This comes with the VWAP. This is the lower VWAP plot. This is the upper VWAP plot, the solid line. If you want that in there, you go in here. You go into your VWAP. Okay, if you have Thinkorswim. Upper band, you check this here. Check plot. Same thing with the lower one. Make sure it says show plot. And that's all you need to do, and you'll have those. And so many times we have seen where it's run right, and you can see it right there, where we ran right to the upper VWAP plot, okay? And then there are times we come down, and let's say when we start off on our day, look how it ran with, let's see if I got the thing. Yeah, good. Okay, you can see how we ran along the lower VWAP until it finally pulled back and did a reversal. All right, so they're important lines, those important plot lines that come with the VWAP program. So I would definitely stick that in there. Boy, oh boy, did I go that far back? Wrong way. Come on, come on. Amazing. There we go. Boy, oh boy, we're that far into the day already. I can't believe it. All right, I want to show a little bit more. We're going to see more of the day because I'm going to put the 5 minute right now, which shows we are on an upward climb, okay? So we're in the middle. Remember what I said about being in the middle of a channel. We don't want to buy in the middle. If you do, and you think it's still going to pop up, which it might, it probably will, make sure you have a tight stop loss, about 3 to 4%, okay? If you're buying stocks, you can always go through here and buy custom. Here, I've already set up. I couldn't buy 500, but here's 5 single contracts right there. You see, you can have this stuff already set up if you wanted to. It'll change everything to the contracts, or I could just do the price up here. But I already have it set up in other places, so I'm not going to do that. Right now, I'm on a 357. I'm still on a 357. If I want to be closer to the money, I can make it 358 since we're over the mark. That will put me at the money. At the money will make you more money or lose if it goes the other way. Right now, I have a 359 on the call, and I'm back. This morning, I was trading on today's date. I said after lunchtime I was going to go to Fridays, and that's what I did. Okay. KLG. Let's see. All right, I want you to give me, let's see. Hold on 1 second. Okay, just give me 1 second, folks. Let's see. I'm going to take this 908. Give me a second. Where are we at? It's still holding it. There's a little bit of a pullback. Remember, nothing goes straight up. So, if you want, remember, pull back, boom, go forward. And right now, if you check your FinViz, you'll see that the market was 75.85. It's at 82. So we're still holding. The market is still strong. Okay, it's still in a bull territory, but we need to get over. If we get over that VWAP right there, we will pass over this line here. So we want to get to about 359, what is it, 50? 45 I put it. And I think we're going to. Right now. Ready? I think we're going to go hit it any second. Keep your eye on that. Do not take your eye off the prize. Okay, let's close that. Where is it? Just keep your eye on it. Oh, shoot. I just put the wrong stuff in there. Okay, hold on. What did I do? Where am I? Copy. 424. 424. Well, that's amazing. Didn't come up. Virginia. Swanson. Philip Swanson. Okay, I'm going to take that CPI stuff out of there. I'm trying to take some stuff out of my computer because, and there it is. Like I told you, we're going to go hit. If we hit that and we get over, okay, then it should pick up some volume and it should go up. And we could be looking. Now, some people prefer to do a put. Some people like to do calls and do both. So you could have been in a call when we started to reverse here. All right. I always like to go the second green, which would put you about here. So a 358.25 would have been a good spot, or 358.20. When you have a second green, it gives you kind of a confirmation. So right now, either we're going to get a little pullback, and then it's going to push forward, or it's just going to go. That's what you have to figure out at this point. Okay? It looks like we're just going slowly, but when it goes and it hits that point, it's going to do one of two things. It's going to either pull back fast, okay? It's either going to pull back, or because that's the line that they're trying to push it to. So if that's what they're doing, it could drop very quickly. That's where they take profits, because people put in stop losses along the way. And there it is. I told you it hit the 45. That's the line. That's the line, the 45, right there. See it? 358.45. Exactly where I put it. And there's all your resistance right there. And I got that from looking across to the other side, okay? Over here, okay? And there's you can see here the tips, and here what it was trying for before. So old resistance now became support, and that it became resistance again. Now, on the 1 minute, if you're watching 1 minute, you'll see this a slight pullback right now, because it came to the line and it pulled back. So one or two things is going to happen. It might pull back harder, or it's going to push forward really hard, and it's going to pick up volume. So right now, on a 1 minute, we have almost 100,000 shares being traded. Okay, but a lot of it's on the down. Let's see what happens here. I'm watching the level 2. So another thing is, how do I know? Okay, you watch the level 2. And in here, if you look, add 2 zeros. 600, 100, 600, 700, 800, 13, 1100. How many people are buying? How many people are selling? If more people are selling, the price will go down. If more people are buying, like now, the price will go up. So this is the gamble. And that's why. And you're close to the top. So we're either going for the breakout, which I don't do, or we're saying, you know what, there's so much resistance here, I think it's going to pull back to the line again. And that would make it a good put. And that would make it a 358 put at this point. You all have that? Any questions? Give me 1 second. Setup down would be open shared item. 2, where are you? Gotcha. Gotcha. There's how to put it in for now. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. T10 Pro. Okay, you're in my thing. You can text me on my phone too. What do you mean? I'm coming over for dinner. I'm kidding. You'll see I'm a kidder. Anyway, as I said, if it pushes through, watch the volume now. Watch the volume. It should start to pick up some volume because we busted through lightly, but we came through the resistance. So if you did a call, and then you did good. If you did a call, then you were in the right position. Okay. Now the question is, where will we find the next resistance? Okay. I'm going to say probably the next step up is 75. Okay. So we're going to push this up right now. I'm going to activate this, and we're going to push this up to, let's see, we're at 65 right now, but I think we'll push to about where we pushed before. That's 85. I don't want that. It's a little too high, so I'm going to bring this down to 75. All right, and that would be the next ledge up. When you talk about getting past $10 on any stock, they work in levels up. So it's 25, 50, 75 cents, a dollar. It doesn't mean it won't push $1. It doesn't mean it won't push 50 cents. But that is that is what we're watching now. And now we've got support at around 358.60. Okay, so at 50. So we want to move up our support here. We had level 357, all right? Our level has gone up. So if we activate this now, you can say we probably have support. It's hard to really say, but 350. Let's just say for right now, all right, it's probably higher than this, but let's leave it at 25. And I'll have to look across, and then we'll look across here and then see right there. 1, 2. Those are old resistance lines there. Old resistance, right there, and there, becomes, is that the same place? Yeah, becomes new support. All right? Let's see if we can hold the support now. And that would push this up to about 359 is the next jump up. So if we can get this thing to move, I think that traders will shoot to bring this up to 359. 359 should be your call. If you want to be in the money, like I don't know if Low Bar is here, he'd probably be at 358. He loves to be in the money. Okay, great trader. I don't see him today. Wow, where did he go? Let me just do something real quick. All right, I want to go to. Okay. Okay. We just put this in Deck's room. Bingo, bingo, bango. Deck's not on anyway. I should have done that before. Come on. There we go. And let me just see one more thing. Good morning and day trading live. Okay, let me go back. Okay, so as you can see, it went where I said it was going to go. Okay, it was a good call. A lot of times when you're doing and trading stocks, for people who day trade stocks, you'll know that one of the things you want to do is when it changes from a downtrend to and reverses. A lot of times, and this one unfortunately was a long green, well, on a 5-minute. But if you were watching on a 1 minute, just to give you an idea, when this thing came back here, there's your second green. That would have been your second green, and you can see how it's going up because here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if you go back here, you'll see on a 5-minute, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. That would have told you on the 1 minute, and that's why you need to watch 1 and 2 minutes at the same time watching 5. 5 tells you direction, but those 1 and 2 minutes tell you when to jump in. Sometimes when it's time to change. All right. And I'm watching it on the bottom, and it's straight up. It's a beautiful sight. Look at the legs here. You ready? Go back to the one. Look at the leg up. And if I do it this way, hold on, like that. All right. If I do it this way, spread it out. Okay. And I bring it back a little bit. There you go. There you go. And we want to bring this a little bit further closer. Okay. So if you look at this now, you can see the whole leg up. You can see where we're going. All right, but we're going to leave it back to the 5-minute. I just want you to see that, why it's important, okay? Why it's important. Oh, dude, I hate when this happens. Sorry. Let's get it down. Okay. That's why it's important, folks, to what do you call it? To have the 1 and the 5 minutes. There we go. I want it to be a little bigger so you can see it. And let's take that down a little. So now we can see our lower support and our upper support and there's your, right there, which is your VWAP plot, your upper VWAP plot, which is $1 away from where we're at now. Right now, the traders are going to try to push this to 359. That's your next leg up after this right now. So if you're still holding right now, it's good to have a trail stop. You could bring that up, and as this goes up, your trail stop goes up. So if it did pull back really hard and fast, guess what? Right now you'd have a stop loss at maybe 60. If you did 15 cents and put a stop loss to 350, every time it goes up 15 cents, that goes up 15 cents. That means that when it comes back down, the stop loss comes with it. Great to do trail stops, really. Especially on options. You can do it on options too. You can set up a trail stop. But you got to know when to do it with a stock that's moving like this. This was great movement. So, like on this spin here, we all should have been in the call. Don't do that. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to adjust my bottom chart. And here's your pullback. There's your pullback. That would have taken you out. If you had a trail stop now, you would have been taken out at around 358.60. Would have been nice. Now you're 20 cents less. And that came down really fast. And there's DEC. Tesla, at this time I see a stock that is down almost 50% of the year. Yeah, I know. You know, Tesla is going to be one of those stocks that is going to be a great investment at some time. Okay? And right now we're at 215. So I'm going to say when we hit, probably when Tesla hits down to about 195, 190, if you've got enough money, that would be a great long term. If you don't, then it might be a good long term with a long term option. Okay? You don't have to put all your money into it, but at least you can put it far ahead enough that, let me just see real quick if I can give you an example of that. Tesla, TSLA. Let's go. We have options out to January of 25. We have June of 24. So you could actually take out, it's probably expensive. Let me see. If we will look to about March, doesn't mean we're going to hold this long. I'm just going to get an idea. Let's see, even February. Let's see. Yeah, it's about $30 a share. That's a lot. Okay, it's $30. $32.40. Okay. So if 100 shares would be 300 and let's see, well, 10 shares is 320, about $3,200 for 100 shares. That's a lot. Let's see if we bring it in a little closer. Let's go to November. Yeah, it's about half. So go back to even November 4th. I don't think that's enough time. But it will be a great investment for those who have money. It will be a fantastic investment. Tesla is going down. I was listening to last night, I told some of you I went to did one of their events last night. It's all about them trying to bring you into that chat room, which is nowhere as good as ours. It really isn't. This is a fantastic platform. They do have some great people in there, and I love their, what do you call it? I love their website. It's real good. But I listened, and it was a whole speech, and I listened to the guy, I forget his name, Larry, or I don't know, the old guy who's like the head of the. I mean, I just wasn't. He knows a lot, okay? And I don't know if I saved his video last night. Let me just see if I saved it. I think I might have, so I could go back and watch it again. Here it is. Matt Malley. Matt Malley was his name, and I see that what's his name is still. Okay, I gotta close that. Matt Malley was his name. All right, we're still doing okay here. Matt Malley. He's okay. He's very knowledgeable. He's a nice guy. I just wasn't impressed, you know. And when I went in once, they said, put your name. I wrote active trader from Tradecaster. It's about 5 minutes later, boom, they threw me out. So I came in under a different email, just took the link and did it again. And then I listened. I just left my name. I was putting a plug for Tradecaster. I always do that. If I don't, Dick will. Okay, so you can see that right now we had a lot of consolidation and we had a lot of resistance at that 70.69 mark. You see it? Right there, we hit 72, we hit 78 once, but we couldn't get over that 75 mark. And that really that's our support. That's where our resistance is. But I'm not going to change it. I still think that even though our resistance point is around 358, 65, 70, I think we're going to push past that. I think that we're going to hit eventually. This is going to go up. If it doesn't, then what we're doing is we're forming lower lows. But right now we did form, and there it is. See, it's trying to push. There's your 72. So I'm going to leave it because I think I'm right. I think it's going to go one time. Maybe it'll hit 95. Maybe it'll hit 93. Maybe it'll hit 359.05. I don't think it's going to go much further. I mean, I'm sure that traders would like to try to get this up to 360. But if they could, I'm going to tell you something. It would be a great put and probably a great swing trade. Because tomorrow at 8:30, they're going to announce, and you better be right. And that's where you want to know something more about vertical spreads or doing straddles, because you want to protect yourself. It's like betting on earnings. And I don't know enough how to do that at this point. I'll stay away. I'd rather just pick it up in the morning and try to make a little there where I can. Can't believe I lost my voice like this. Too much. Okay. And OBS. Why I keep OBS Studio reconnection successful 105. I don't know why I keep losing. I don't know why it keeps dropping out from me. I'm opening it. It looks fine. I'm not recording. My vocals is good. I see that. My decibels, desktop audio. Hello. That's not even on, so that doesn't matter. Okay, and then I've got, what is this, video capture? I don't know what that's doing. Not doing anything. Scene transitions, display, it's unlocked. Audio input. I don't want it to play with anything, I'm afraid. Scenes, there's a second scene. Okay, I'm just going to leave it alone. We still seem to be holding, and I'm in. Live, recording, no. CPUs, tells me what I'm using. Dropped, frames, 0. Okay, so we seem to be good. I have to check it once in a while. Ever since I tried this morning, I couldn't get in with deck. I don't know why there was such a problem. I got good sleep last night. I slept a little over 7 hours. I should be good. I don't know why my throat. I need some lunch. But I just have a feeling it's going to get ready. And when it goes that next shot, I want to be able to get in and do that put. I really do. I want to be ready. And right now, so we're looking at, let's see, 358.70. See, I think that's where our resistance. We're at about 358.75. And we've hit that a couple of times. I want to go back real quick to show you this on the 1 minute for a second. Okay? And if you look here, right, 1, 2, 3. That's 358.70 to 75. That's 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th time we're trying. What do you think's going to happen if we don't reach it over the next few times? Okay? Here's another look. We went straight up. We got 1, 2, and then we tried again. There was a pullback. But remember, this is on 3 minutes. So I'm telling you, if it does not hit soon, you're going to see a big pullback. Probably below, maybe down to support. So if you want to hold, well, see, it's already pulling back. That's what I was going to say. At about 370, 375, you might want to hold a put, but hold it with, let's say, about a 10, 15 cents pullback. So if you have 5 contracts, that's 500 shares, and it goes down 15 cents. See, it went back up, but it pulled back down to that 50. You just could have made about 20 cents. 20 cents would have been $100. That would have been a quick $100. And I called it. And you might get another shot. So watch this carefully, because if it hits again and you see what's happening, it's getting close and it's pulling back. It's getting close and it's pulling back. What's going to happen eventually? It's going to come back down. And then they'll try again, maybe at 130. I think we're going to pull back. Let's see. And that will bring our resistance down to about there. 385. We got triple top right there. 75. Triple top. See that? Maybe almost quadruple. It just went over slightly. 358. You know what? I'll make it go. Watch this. I'm going to make it go. Every time I do this, what happens? Every time I do this, it goes for it. Let's see if it goes. There you go. There's your real resistance point is 358.75. If it doesn't go now, it's going to pull back. Florida trader. Do they? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. CPI tomorrow morning at 8:30. Look up CPI indexes tomorrow morning. All right. And let's see. Really? 145? I don't know anything about it. USD and 2 o'clock. Let's talk day. I don't know anything about it. Put it out there for the board. See if anybody else knows. Just copy that and put it on the board. Let's see. I checked earlier. I didn't see that. Let's see. Feds talk stocks today. Let's see what comes up. Federal Reserve stock market October 7th. Long term. Federal board. News events. I want to keep my eye on the board. Every time I do this, I get taken away. What the Feds announced today in the interest rates. That's September 20th. I don't see anything. I don't know where you're getting that from. October 11th is yesterday, 1:35 p.m. speech, vice chair. That was for October 11th at 1:35. I don't see anything for today. Anybody wants to take a look? Copy. Here is, okay. I'm going to bring this down for a second. Bring this up. Boom. Here is what he's talking about. Somebody, Florida trader sent me something. Okay, here we go. Remember, I brought this down. I brought down the resistance line to 358.75. We got close. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's on 5 minutes. So that's 25, 10, 15, 20 minutes it's been trying. You see that? So what do you think's going to happen? 20 minutes this is trying to break through some resistance. If it doesn't, we're going to see a strong pullback. And it could be coming very soon. If not, it's going to take off. I just don't feel it. Let me just take a quick look at 106. Well, the market, let's see, 104. It did go up a little. It did go up a little. So, let's see. I don't, let's see, that'll take you out of here. Boom. Okay. I don't know where you got that. I wish you'd tell me where you got that from. Tentative. I never heard. Tentative? Why? Something's going on. 10-year bond auction. Oh, okay. I opened it up now. I can see FOMC star bar speaks. Oh, bar. And FOMC meetings, 2 o'clock. Okay. We'll have to see. We'll see. In just the minutes from the last meeting. The minutes. Okay. There you go. I love listening to the minutes when Warren Buffett, what's the stock? Halfway? Halfstrom? What's that very expensive stock that he belongs on? He's on the chairman of the board. When they do the minutes after, I love listening because he's got such great things to say. He really does. Okay, let's see. We're trying one more time. We're going to try. 355, not making it. I missed it. Hold on here. Change my pillow. Change my pillow. You get that? Change my pillow. Okay. You can see that was the pullback. That was 4 or 5 times, but many more times in between if you're on the minute. So if you look back to that minute for a second, let's go one more look. And look at that line. Ready? Watch this. Look at this line. Look at it from here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 minutes it's been trying. Okay? And you can see here in the Squeeze Pro how it shows you where it went up, came back down. See the down? And we're waiting for the squeeze. This is going to squeeze. It's going to go. Okay? Remember, pull back. What do we say? Pull back. Pull back. This is a big pullback. I told you it would probably come back down to about 358.20. Remember I said that? And where are we at now? My line, my support's 25. There it is, 21. I called it right there on the spot. It was going to come back to 358.20. Now watch what happens. If we don't hold, we got a lower doji here. See that? That shows reversal. dying to do that. I'm dying to do a call. Let's see, 5 contracts. Let's see. Shh, missed it. That was it. 358.22. I told you earlier, go play the tape back, and you'll see. I said, watch it pull back to 358.20. It came to 358.21. Son of a gun. Here we go. One more time. It's not holding. If you're going to get in, thing is, will it hold? I think it will. I think it's going to go back. I'm 4 for 4 today. I don't want to lose. 358. If I don't get in, you do, you'll win. It's the way it works. And then I can kick myself later and go, well, at least I made the room money. There's a guy in here the other day, plays all my alerts. He goes, I got to thank him, like $6,000 today. I go, hate these people. I do. I hate them. They're young. They have nerves of steel. And they just jump in. And lowbar. He gets in with 20 contracts. He's down thousands of dollars. I mean thousands. It went through him. He held on. I told him to get out once when he was up like 3,500. Nope, he had to wait till it went the other way. He was down, and then it came back, and he ended up making almost 15 grand yesterday, I think, on that. He just another one. He hangs in there. Reminds me of Deck, and he's not here today. I'll have to call him up, make sure he's okay. I do have his number. Tommy's here. Tommy, did you get in on that call? I told you to pull back 20. 358.20. I called that one, and I called the other one. Which one? I called this one. Remember, I didn't get it right there. That put. It was about right here. I said it's going to go all the way down, and boom. I was sitting there fixing the charts. I was waiting for that one, too. That was the one I wanted. 358.34. Still on a 358 put and a 359 call. There's going to be a reversal soon. There's going to be a reversal, like coming right now. Well, I don't know. Wait a second. We got lower. I'm looking at the 1s and 2s. We got some reversal coming in here right now. Pull back. See, I'm not watching that. I'm watching this. 1, 2, 3 minutes is good for other things. It's not to scare you, because a lot of people don't want to look at it because it may pull back, and what that does scares a lot of the newbies out, and that's how they make money. They take your money that way. You got to be patient. Be patient. What does Warren Buffett say? Be patient. Right? As somebody corrected me yesterday, impatient. Impatient. I put impatient. Okay. Wise guy. Always have to be right. Just want to shout out, and there's your pullback, like I said. 24 people sitting in, what do you call it right now? Go, Grandpa, Mule, Ball. What the heck does that mean? Got. Oh, man, I'm still doing this crap. Give me 1 second. I gotta sign in. Ugh. I don't always watch that thing. I need to just turn it off, the chat, but I don't like to stop people from chatting in the... Oh, duty, I can't get in now. There we can. Now I can. Okay. So first thing I want to do is get rid of this. Hide the user on the channel. Remove. Report. Unwanted commercial content. Okay. That should be unseeable now. Deleted. What currency par I can buy and sell. This is not currency. This is option trading. Okay. Hidden by active Tinder. Okay. Got 154 subscribers on YouTube. We're getting up there. Just want to thank all the 26 people watching right now in YouTube. Talking to you guys. You know who I'm talking to. I'm watching it on another channel here. And I just want to say thank you for your support. And if you like this video, do me a favor. Just go down below and just give me a thumbs up. I can't get out of this. Okay. Where are we? Very good. I gave a thumbs up. All right. So I'm around. I'm here. I don't always watch it. I need one extra video to be able to watch you guys. So you got to watch yourselves. But we are here helping. If you have any questions, well, you got to come join Tradecaster. You know what? I give it away for free. I let you get in every single day. But you know what? You need to come in on a Sunday night and join Tradecaster for 1 week. All right, you get 7-day free trial, so you can come in on a Saturday morning. You can use parts of the library other than premium videos. You can watch a lot of videos, and you can get in the chat room from Monday to Friday, and you can put some output in there. And if you like it, you'll see that one alert can make you that $119 a month, and it's an awesome thing. I joined; it'll be 5 years. Not only do you make me a moderator, I get paid now. So you know what? This is an awesome thing. Come join. There's a lot to be gained here, and you'll learn who the great traders are in here, and there are. Brent Dime, good afternoon. There are some great traders here at Deckmar Trades. One kid, 19 years old, did over $3 million last year. He was on this morning. I was supposed to be live. I couldn't. All right. You did on that. Thank you. You're very welcome. So you took my alert. Excellent. That's it. You probably had 5 contracts. Am I correct? 5 contracts, and you got out a little too early, but you got it, and that's great. You know what? Green is green. We want to make profit. I'm not up that much more than you today because I didn't play my own alerts. I need to start listening to myself. I'm up $111 on 4 quick trades. The last one, I thought I was going live with Deck, and the freaking thing went down another 40 cents. I would have made like another $200-300 on that one. Right now, we're still holding. Our support level has come down lower. As I told you, as I said, we would come back to that 21 mark. So I'm going to bring this support now a little lower than it actually is. I'm going to bring it down to, what was it? Yeah, I'm going to go to 357, okay? 358, I mean. So let's leave it at 358, all right? It's a little lower. Let's call that our support. We're very close anyway. And where are we here now? At 375, 358.75. That's only a 75 cents, okay? This way you can watch where you're at inside here. Let me bring this down a little, make the chart a little bigger. Okay, I was trying to leave the level 2 so you can read the level 2. You should have your level 2. It's not the best anyway. That's the one thing that, we did 10 contracts on a 357 put. Oh, so you were a little bit further out of the money. That's fine. And you wanted to be, okay, that's good. You were a little further out of the money. If you were a little further in the money, you would have made a little bit more than that. But that's great. You did fine. And it was a little cheaper. So you were probably in the $4 bracket. If you were on the 1014 option, you were in the $4 range, $4.70, $4.80, right? Am I somewhere right? That's very good. So you went how much? With 10 contracts, 1,000, you only had to go 10 cents. That's it, 10 cents. And it went a lot further. You're probably kicking yourself that you didn't hold right now, because right now you would have been. I'm watching my own contracts that I'm not in, doing good. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty right on. I called about 3 of them today that were right on. Yesterday, I had a fantastic day for you guys. I did good yesterday. I won all my trades yesterday, and I won all my trades on Monday. So I've won every trade this week. I did lose big on Friday. I went out there and I chased it on a Friday, and I should know better, and I lost $1,100. So I'm probably breaking even for it this week. You know, you lose it fast when you go for it big. It happens. Just don't let it happen to you. Because some of you, that could be your account. I'm okay. What did I bring here for lunch? I have chili inside, but I got another one of these biscotti, almond, dark chocolate. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to go for it, folks. I got to. I got to put something in my mouth, and, you know, my cat loved me up most of the night. I'm exhausted. She loves me like there's no tomorrow. Like she thinks either I'm a mommy or whatever, but she sits there and she stares at me for an hour. She kisses me. She rubs her head under my head. She loves my beard, you know, my little beard here. Just unbelievable. I've never seen so much love from one other. I've had animals in my life, but this one is incredible. And if my wife kisses me, oh, she gets jealous. Good. Okay. This is a very, very crucial moment. We're at 1:30 in the afternoon. We're at support at 358. We're coming back down. We got to see if we're going to hold this area. And if we do, watch. This could go up very quickly. Is there any news? 12:58. There was news. I didn't even see it. Senator Joe Manchin asked Biden to assist. I didn't even see this before. That's probably when it went down. To increasing U.S. energy output. Yeah, that's like talking to a wall. First of all, you have to find out who's in charge. Joe Biden has nothing to do with it. He's totally out of it. Okay? And 12:30 EIA. Is that Europe? Natural gas consumption. North Korea news says North Korea cancels meeting with EU diplomat service. Okay, that's because they're probably going to go to war. They're blowing rockets up again. Little Rocket Man is doing his thing, and there it is, folks. I told you. Keep an eye on that call. It's going to take off, and there it is. There it is. Who got in? Be careful here. I got a doji. If you're looking at the 1 minute, we're looking like it's probably headed for the VWAP right there. Okay, that's 358.38 again. Remember, we couldn't get past there before, and we couldn't get past the 60, 70, 68, 69. But it looks like it might try again. Here we go. Pull back. Get ready. This contract's not moving that fast for the amount that it's moving. I'm on a 359 contract. If I go 358 in the money, it might even move better. I know. I wish you. This morning I wish I had held. I was getting ready for deck. All right, 358.30. This thing's going to take. I told you about 1:30. Something's going to happen, and it happened a minute early, 2 minutes early. Actually, if you have the you on a 1 minute too, and you're watching, it started to happen at 13:25. So about 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. And it's starting to go up. There it is. It's starting to go up. But the contract's not moving that quickly. I'm going to go see if I drop this down to a 358 and I put myself in the money now on the call. I'm going to see. It's a little bit more expensive. It's about 550 instead of 553 with a 2-cent spread instead of 503. So it went up about 50 cents a share on the contract. 50 cents is not a lot when you think about it. 50 cents times 10 contracts is what? $5. And that's actually what the actual contract's going to cost you in commission, because it's 50 cents a contract. So that's it's $10 every one. One contract, $1. 5 contracts, $5. 10 contracts, $10. It's in and out. They charge you both ways. 50 cents is a contract. So right now, here's our pullback a little bit. It's going up a little bit, 53, but it's not going up a lot. I don't even think this contract's going up that much for what it's going up. I think that was a better contract. I think I'm going to stay with the 59. Stay out of the money. It's 502, 503, 504. They're just not moving. I don't like how they're paying. I really don't. I think I'll eat my spaghetti. I'll wait till it goes up, and then I'll take the put on the way down. Right now we're just under the 13-day. We're probably at the 9. For some of you option traders, you watch the 8 and the 20, or you're watching the 9 and the 21. Anybody here watching 8 and 20? It's just right on the board. 8 and 20 or 9 and 21. Which do you prefer? There are some people that watch 5 and 15. Or 5 and 20, okay? If you got a preference for what you watch on time, like I'm talking about, I have the 13 in the middle. You see the cloud? In the middle, that blue line, that's the 13 EMA. And then on the bottom is, we already know, it's the 9. The top is the 21. And I will give that to you for free. That is a think. You can put that in, and then I'll show you later if you want how to set it up. Just ask me. For those who want it, I'm going to put it on the board right now, okay? Let me see if I have it. I do have it. I just got to find it. Scanners and charts. Let's see. Warning TS setup docs. Let's see if this is it. Here we go. Think script with volume. Hold on. That's with volume. That's the other one. This one here is the new one. This one here. Let me see. Where's the other one? 6 and 1. I don't see it. Probably in the other one. Hold on. Let me go back. This one here is the You can copy that, and you can put that with the volume. That is what you see up here. Ready? All this. You see the 50, the 200, the 13, and the volume. That whole strip there. That's what I just gave you. The other one is the cloud. I gotta find it. I'll find it. I put it somewhere. Give me 1 second. I'm watching it this time. Oh, look at that pullback. Wow. I told you to be careful. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. And there, you see before? Right there. You see the 357. 350. I was close. I left this here at 350. Remember I said 50? I was close. It was 350.75. And I brought it down. If you remember before, I had it on 75 and I brought it down to 50. And there you go, right there. And it's even coming lower. Let's see. It's the 50. Right there. 63. Right there. You see a double tip. 1, 2. And then across on the other side is 3. And that is, but really, 75. There's a 357.75. What a pullback. That's why I said be careful. Be careful. We hit, so VWAP now. VWAP has become, if you see that, I hate to bring this right there, so I'm going to have to bring it above or below. Let's see, 353, right there, 35. Let's see if it'll hold there. I think I moved. Edit. Let's make it, oh hell, 35. Okay, I'm going to leave it around there. So it's right at the where the cloud is, and there's the VWAP. Okay. So we're 35, and this here shows me that we're going to go down $1 and bring this. So, because this may come down lower, let's go to 25. It's a little lower than the actual support, but right now you can see we're headed in that direction. It's got to be a little higher. Let's see, right there, 65, 58, 55. Okay, let's put it up to. I don't usually use numbers like this, but I'm going to make it 55. Say, okay, it's right about there. That's what we got to watch and be careful. That's a lower support right now. Not for the day. Remember, we had a low of the day, too. That's not it. I moved it. But right there, let's see. And our support level now is lower than 358. So we're going to bring that down. $75. All right, around there. All right, so and that puts us 3 across. Take a look. 1, there's resistance going up, support coming down, and there again there are 3 places of support right there at 357.75. How can I get the support lines? You have to make them. So support lines are like this. All right, watch very carefully. I'm going to make this a little smaller so we can see more of. You go in here, all right, if you have Thinkorswim, you click this and go up to that. That's a trend line, all right? You see it says trend line, you'll see it pop up. And then you hit it. Now, you guys are a little bit behind me, all right, but it's all good. Then you go up to here at the top of the day, all right, and you left click, and you bring it down to the top of the highest level, as close as you can get to that level. And there is our top line, okay? There's our top trend. Now, our bottom trend for the day would bring it down here to the doji, but I'm going to go up a little higher and take it from right here, all right? I don't want to go for that doji bar. And then we're going to bring it right where we're at now is my lower line, which is right here. And right now, this is what we're looking at. So you can see we're forming lower lows. See, from here to here, now we're lower lows. So we're starting to descend down. So right now, this is a 357 put, okay? The 357 put, we got to change that. Oh, duty, I lost it. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Where did it go? I lost it. I lost it. All right, so that's okay. You know what I do? Go here, and I go to 357 put. Watch. Right here, and I'm going to send this to blue. That'll put it back, and it did. Excellent. See, I love that. This is so cool. If you're color-coded, to bring it to the other chart where I'm looking, where I just lost it. That quick. And here. All right, so you can see here, we're at our line. That's our low. That's our price level. It says lower support. Remember, I make it a lower support, and here's our support. But we broke through the support. So now our lower support becomes our support, all right? And that's at what price? So what would I do? 357.50. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate this and bring, let's take the lowest support right now. And let's bring it down to 25, 35, just lower. Let's just put it at, oh wow, there's the lower VWAP. So let's put that at 10. Let's see. That's the lower VWAP, okay, plot line. You see where we're headed? The lower VWAP. This is the low of the day, LOD. This is all lower. I think that's what we're shooting for, is that line, right? This one here. You see this? Remember I told you, always have an upper VWAP plot and a lower VWAP plot. And where are we headed now, folks? This was a good put. But I don't like all these lines. I told you. I mean, it looks fine. And we're going to crack through each time. And that's why I don't want them on there. It's just too many lines. It becomes too confusing for me. All right? And this is already changed. So if you really want to look at it, you can remove it. You can make another one from here to here. Just bring it in a little bit. You can see it's changing. We're becoming more slant. We're becoming down and down. We're going down. You could have done a put all this way. All right? Do I want to jump in now? I don't think so. All right? Oh, I put that on the wrong chart. I did that one on the, what do you call it, chart? It should have been closed. See this? I put it on the October, this one here. It should be on this one, 357. So let me send that to the blue and change it. I just realized it when I saw the price. Okay, that's all I need. And now I've got 510. That's perfect. 357 put. And there's, right now, be careful, because here's a lower mark at 357.33. I put this at what? At 10, because I wanted to match that. Really, we should be, let me just see something. 357.10. Let's go to 25. But just keep an eye. I put it above, but remember this right there. That lower VWAP plot. Now you see why it's so important to have that VWAP plot. Does this make sense? Okay, does anybody have any questions? Come on, you gotta have some questions. You gotta have something on your mind. What's that song? I got Georgia on my mind. Any questions? Maybe we can get Deck to answer them. Deck, don't run away. What are FOMC minutes? On the appropriate policy stance in the UF. FOMCM minutes. If you're not sure, you take this. It'll take you to Google. The Fed minutes are today. What to watch for. 4 hours ago. So it was already. They already spoke. Fed minutes on Twitter. Having an issue with your bank. Did your credit card company close the account without warning? Did an over sophisticated democratic world? Meeting calendars. Okay, we're back to that stuff again. FOC. It was... Excuse me. That was the minutes. It was a detailed record of what they talked about yesterday. And we spoke about that earlier. I am trying to set up the lines you have, the trending lines. All right, now, you're talking about, are you talking about these, my support lines, or the trend lines? This is a trend line, okay? These are support lines. They're different. For those, you have to go in here. You got to go up to the money sign. Now, wherever you make that line, make sure you're on the other side. If you make it here, if you want to line something up, let's say I'm lining up a few of these, and I say, okay, 358, I have a feeling, and I see the line lining up 70 right there, and I click, all right? It comes in. I open this up to edit. I change the color. See, that would be high up, so that would be a resistance line. So I find the color I want to use. There you go, like a red like that, or, nope, not that one, that. And I say okay, and then I change the price to what I want. So let's say I make it an even number of 75, and we're going to just call this any price line. All right, we just set it up just to show you. All right, and then I can go here and I can drop this so it shows I've got my price, and I say okay. Now, if I'm a little too high, then I go put it on the line, okay, and I change this. What I want to do is I want to change this to the hand. Okay, then I go in here, see any price line? Then I go in here and I right click and I go activate. When I do that, I can move this up or down. Okay, if I don't get it, and I click, and then if I don't get it exactly where I want, I can change it and make it 75. Do you understand? I already made it 70. All right, maybe I want it 65. I can just tweak it out, and then that'll bring the line down a little bit more. right here. Those lines, you can move them up and down, you can change the colors. I don't really need my any price line, so I'm going to get rid of it. Okay, I just did that to show you what you need to do. I hope I didn't go too fast, but you got the tape. You can always replay it. Remember, you go, now I'm on an arrow. It changed itself. I didn't do that. You have this. If I do that, watch this. I can hold my left finger together, and once I move this, and let's say it's too high or too low, I can now go in here, hold my mouse, and move this whole thing in any direction I want. Just as long as, right now I can see my upper, my lower, and everything. And if I want to widen it a little bit, the reason I do that is so it makes this spot bigger, so you know from here to here, and this has changed, so now it's from here to here, all right? So right now this is not exactly right. Hold on a second. Let's see, what am I on? Okay, here. Let's see, if I want to edit that and bring it down to 35, let's bring it down to 25, okay? I think it came down a little, 358.25, and then we're in, actually it was probably right here. We're about there. So let's say 357. We have support right now at, let's say we have support at 357.50. So let's change that and make it 50, okay? And say okay. So now we know we're somewhere between right here and right here. I gotta take this line out. I don't want the trend line. I can see. I don't need it. It gets in the way. I can see that we're going down. In my head, I can see what's happening here. Okay? You can pretty much see it. It's only when on certain stocks I want to see the squeeze, I do that a lot. But for right now, okay, let's say that we have right now at 357.50. You see it line up? You see it underneath this price level. But really what this should say is it should, oh, it says support. There must be another one in there. Where does that say? Why did that come up price level? Oh, price level support, okay. And that was the lowest support. That, was really where I felt it might come down to, which it did right there. So I put a lower support, 25 cents less. Just for you to see if it doesn't hold where it's going next. That's the only reason. You don't really need that. I can just lower my support or raise it. Brandine, does this make sense? Am I going too fast? I'm trying not to be AK, because I know he talks very fast. Did anybody get in that put? I told you before that it was a good put. Did anybody get in? About 358, even 358 would have been good. You would have made 50 cents. That was a half a point. I'm missing them all. If I was by myself right now, I'd be doing a lot more trades. I'd be over trading, probably. It's just one of those days. I mean, there's been a lot of opportunity today. It really has. We just came out of the mountains. Look at this. We're in the mountains. Went up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But you see what's happening? Higher. We went from here to down to down. So we're actually at this point on a 5-minute, we're forming lower lows. And we're coming back down, and we'll bring us closer to 357 on the nose. And that'll bring us down to the lower VWAP plot. So you can see where we went up and just tipped the upper. So we went all the way from the upper VWAP plot, and that was just our higher day. That's why I made that. This was our lower day. That's why I made that. I didn't need this. This one here I could take away. I just did that to show you that if it didn't hold here, where it possibly was going to go to the next leg down. I did it like you would do a Fibonacci, except I don't have all the lines for Fibonacci. I just put the next leg down for you, or the next leg up. If I'm above the support, above the resistance, I mean, right here. And I don't, listen, a lot of people don't do what I do. I do it differently. This is just something I developed for me to make it easier to know when to jump in and when to jump out. When my percentages are in my credit to come out on top, or when I'm gambling, okay? And right now you're on the bottom of the line, okay? So you have to make a decision. Is this going to hold, or is this going to come down? If it does, and you want to bet on a put right now, then you got to keep it very tight in case it goes up. All right? Now, it's very hard sometimes on a 5-minute, especially if you have a small account. So you need to watch on the 1 minute. So like 1 minute tells me right now I'm right on the support line, but I'm on green. So I just went to green to orange, back to green. the next thing that pops up on that 1 minute is more likely going to tell me the direction. But let's see. We're also in consolidation. And what do I mean by that? If I go to the 1 minute, okay, you'll see right here, from here to here is almost the same on the line. That's consolidation when you're straight across. We tried to get up, it came. We tried. There's not enough volume. You got to watch your volume. So if you have a 1 minute, you can put this on your mouse and you can look up at your volume. Mine, I have to bring my whole chart over, so I don't want to do it there. But if I started here and worked across on my other one, I can see it. That's 71,000. The orange one, 64,000. The next one is green, 32,000. Then the next one, 58. So you see, our volume is a little low right now. We want each candlestick to show us between 70 and 100,000 per candlestick. Okay, and the size, by the way, has nothing to do with how many shares. You could have the tiniest thing like this, and look at that. There's 156. This one here, 158,000. That's for 3 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. That's only 30,000 per minute. That's not a lot. We want more volume. That's why it's not moving. You have a certain amount of people going in, up, a certain amount of people going in, going down. And what it's doing, it's counteracting each, and it's consolidating. Now, we're starting to pull up. There we go. So if you had done the call on that one, thinking that, and I see these lower shadows? Those lower shadows tell me that we're looking for a reversal. That means it's going to turn around and start to go back up. How far, I don't know. That depends on the volume. Okay? And right now, volume is 16, 17, 20,000. It's going up. We got right now on 1 minute three steps up. But you remember what happened before when that happened? This thing went up, and then what happened? 1, 2, 3. It went across the line, and boom, just flew down. We thought it was going to go, but it didn't. So be careful at this point. There's a lot of uncertainty in the markets right now, especially with tomorrow with the CPI. And until the Feds announce what's going on with that, you know what? You got to be very careful, because you can very easily lose money, but you can very easily make money if your timing is right. It all has to do with timing. Can't teach timing. I can just teach you the best way to make the best odds in your advantage, and then it's up to you. And then if you hesitate, he who hesitates loses. You must just go for it, okay? But you must protect yourself too. And how do you protect yourself? By going in here. Let's see, here, and going to brackets. Unclick the first one. Go to percentage. All right. Go here, and let's see, percentage. I had it. And let's say -4. That means if you're doing a call, all right, and it goes the other way, if it goes -4%, okay, -4%, that would be times the at $5, let's say average, that would be 4% times $5 is 20 cents. 20 cents times the amount of shares, 500 shares, 5 contracts, that would be $125 that you could lose. On 4% would be 4, 5 is 20. 20 times, it'd be $100. 25%, 5% would be 125. Okay, so you keep it tight. You're trying to make 3 to 1, at least 2 to 3 to 1. Not saying you can't make more, and I'm not saying you may not lose less. Okay, but that's what you're trying to do. So you do that, and now you have a 4% stop loss. Now, if you're doing a put, you're saying the other way, okay? If it goes up, and I'm pretty sure, I don't think it really matters. I think it's always -4. I'll tell you why. Because it's on the contract price, so it's always minus, not plus. If the contract goes down, because you're always betting on the contract price to go up. So if it goes down, then you want to be stopped out. You'd be in a stop limit. And you can change this. Watch. See this? You can have a trail stop. You could do a stop. Then you change it. If you're doing a trail stop, I would do it in you could do it in percentage, but I wouldn't. I would do it in actual money. Okay? You have to just figure it out. If I have so many shares, how much do I want to go? 20 cents, 30 cents? You don't want to get stopped out too quick either. Does this make it a little easier for you to understand? And the same thing, when I do a stock, if let's say right now I was going to buy this stock, and it'll come up twice, by the way, so you just close this up. If I was going to buy a stock, I go here. I'll make sure my auto sends off. I go buy custom, and let's say it was a regular stock. I go buy 500 shares, okay? And I automatically have a 25-cent stop loss built in. I'm not going to do this because I can't afford this stock. I'm going to reject it anyway, all right? So you can see, and you can see what I did this morning. You can see all my transactions. I did trade this morning. No, I'm not trading now. I did trade earlier. Okay? I don't lie. I tell you when I win. I tell you when I lose. I told you I lost $1,100, $1,175 on Friday. When I lose, I lose. When I win, I win. You got to be a good loser to be a good winner. Right now, you should be on October 14th options. I told you, because it's Wednesday, I wouldn't do today's options anymore. I wouldn't. I'm not saying you can't. There's still time left, all right? But it's not paying. So if I go to October 12th, right here, the theater, I'm not worried about the theater as much. Yeah, it is decreasing down. So right now, if I'm looking for a 357 put, okay, I'm minus 43. This means I can make on every dollar, I can make from 43 cents to $1.43, okay? And then this tells me how fast the theater, the gamma, the theater tells me how fast it's decreasing, going down, 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 okay? And it's going down fast, all right? But look at this. Look at these two here, how fast they're going down and how slow these are. So I'm better off in the money. If I did this in the money, and it's still inexpensive, I'd be better off in the money. I would make more money than if I did it just out of the money. You can see that, right? And my delta is much higher. All right? So, yes, you can still do today's contract because you're not going to hold them. You're going to be out of any contract within 2 or 3 minutes, all right, tops. And you're not going to hold any contract past 4 o'clock, especially if you have a small account, because not that you don't have PDT, but you want your options to clear. And if you're out by 4, they clear by tomorrow. If you hold it past 4, they won't clear till the day after. And for some of you with small accounts, that's going to defeat your purpose of being able to trade every day. So if you have an account right now and you have, let's say, $2,000 in it, okay? And that's about the bare minimum. I think $1,500 is the minimum you can trade with for options. I'm not sure 100%. But if you have $2,000, you divide that by 4. You could have 4 trades using $500. That's what Deck did this morning. Deck said at one time, I got $500 left. He could do a trade. If I take $500 and I go in right now and I say, okay, let's do this. I go here and then I look here and I say, okay, let me go out of the money. I could still make money, okay? And let's say 352. Believe it or not, somebody did this yesterday. He did really well. Or 355, 416. If I go in that, I might go a little closer. But let's say I went further out, like $3, okay? If I take $3 right now, and let me take this off the board. I'm just giving you an idea of the contracts available. If I take my $500, I take $500, that's 1/4 of what I have, divide that by $3, that gives me 166. So, truthfully, I can do, if I can do 166 shares, then I can do one contract. Okay, with 100. If I do that, then I can end up today doing on 2,000. I can probably trade 6 or 7 times at that price. 6 times. 6 times 3 is 1,800. The little difference of the pennies will bring it right there. So you could trade 6 times. So you take what you have, divide that by the contract price, and then go to the closest 100. Go down. Okay. So if you have 166, you have 100. So 105 times is only well, it's the amount of money. So if you have $3 each time, then you're putting up what? What is it? 100 shares times 3 is $300. All right, it could be 350, it could be 280. So you take 300 times 6 is 1,800. But if it's a little bit more, it's going to use up the difference. You could do 6 trades for the day at 500. So you split it up the way you want. Okay, if you think this is a real good one, it's about to dive, and you want to just make this one the winner of the day, then take the whole thing and just go for it. Okay, but make it work, make it happen, because you remember when you have a small account, you have to make every trade worth it. Okay, because you don't get another shot. Like me, I got $26,000, $27,000, $28,000 in my account. I can keep trading in, out all day long. I could do 30 as long as I keep winning. Even if it's a little amount of money, it doesn't matter. I can keep trading. Now, it will take down. It's already, I don't know how, it says my day trading power is only down to what I have in the account. So I don't even know why. I'm sure when I started my day, for some reason, maybe because the banks were closed Monday, I don't know. I don't have the full margin money, but I don't even care. I'd rather have 100-to-1 leverage with options all day long, hands down. And I can be an eagle scalper with options the same way. The biggest problem I'm having is I do market order in and out a lot, and I have to learn to do more limit orders. But the fact is, I just want to get filled. And the thing is, a lot of times I just can't get filled. It's like it's slow. It's like, I don't know, it was very slow this morning. I got in, but it was slow. Economics calendar. Let's see what we got here. FinViz. Impact 4, actual impacted. We're going to have to get Jay in here one day. He's going to have to explain all this stuff that he keeps putting. But this is a calendar for things that are happening. All right, like the CPI tomorrow. You see at 8:30 in the morning. This is for the Feds. This is their calendar. Thank you, Jay, if you're still here. And right now, where are we at? We're still holding the support line at 357.50. Thanks. It's getting melty. Oh, good. I don't know how delayed I am with you guys right now. How are we doing over there right now? And we got 28 people watching in YouTube. I just want to shout out and say hello. Thank you. I hope that you're getting something out of this. I apologize for eating while I'm talking. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm hungry and I'm getting dizzy, so I gotta eat. And right now, everything looks good on the chart. You're seeing it really dark. My OBS studio, every time I go in here, I gotta close this. Every time I go in there, my OBS shuts down for a second. I don't know why. I got too many things open. I'm trying to close a few things. Bing, 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 bing. I just closed a bunch of stuff. All right, we're still good. You probably saw a circle on the screen for a second. I don't know why I opened up YouTube on the other. It's drawing a lot from my modem. I have two computers drawing out of there. I need an upgrade. I love this laptop. You know what? The problem is it doesn't have the best graphics card in it, so I can't get the best graphics. What I'm showing you, I don't know if it's the monitor or my graphics. It just doesn't hold enough, and you cannot change a graphics card, I'm told, in a laptop. Are you in a position right now or waiting? I'm not in a position. I'm waiting. I just more or less been teaching you and showing you. I actually have given out 3 alerts in the last 2 hours that was spot on, that people in here, traders, went into and made money. Am I correct? Anybody in here who took one of my alerts in the last 2 hours and made money? Because I was spot on 3 times. Yesterday I was spot on about 5 times. Right on. Everything, I think 6. I was 6 alerts I put out yesterday. They were perfect. If you only take one and you make more than $100, TradeCaster just paid for itself for the whole month. And I guarantee you're going to get a lot more than that. And if J-Trade gets off his ass, starts doing some options, okay, he's a great alerter. This guy, if he starts putting alerts out in here for options like he does for stocks on my charts, you know, you'll get even more out of it. I made him in yellow so he would get the fire under him to get him going a little bit. I have a few people in here who are moderators like him and Sky Champ, who is a friend. You know, there's some great people I've met in these rooms that have become like brothers. Seriously. I love this room. I wouldn't go anywhere else. I checked out last night and they were trying to sell me, and they showed me a live chat room for Ben Zinger, and I said, wow. And they want a lifetime subscription for $2,500. You got to put up $1,700 all at once. And they give you a free laptop. You know what it is? It's a Chromebook. It's a $35 Chromebook. Who the hell needs it? I don't need that. It's garbage. I'll buy my own. Here we go. You see that jump? Look at that doji. I don't know if that's even real. Check that out. Let me get my board up so in case I want to jump in. Right now, it should be a 357 and a 350. You could be at a 350. Wow, I have 359 in here. I'm going to put that 358. Look at that thing jump up and come all the way back down because there's so much resistance. I'm telling you, the traders are very, very unsure of what's happening. So they're taking quick profits and getting out. And I'm going to tell you the same thing. If you got a profit, it may not be what you want. If you're covered, my OBS just flashed again. I don't know what the heck's going on with this thing. Let me see what else is open here I can close. OBS. It says I'm good. I don't know. It could be my, what do you call it? Let me get rid of it. No, I can't get rid of anything. I was looking at Bloomberg Anywhere. I don't need that. I'm not even going to go there. Tesla. That's my chart. Disconnected, reconnecting. Reconnecting successful. It's happening in a split second. So if you're getting this, my OBS is going round and round. I hope you can still hear me well. I don't know why. I got a lot of things open in my computers, but I don't know if that's what's doing it. I think tonight, after we get off on this, I'm going to reboot my whole system. I'm going to clean out all the cache in my systems again, and I'm going to reboot the modem. It's the best thing to do every now and then. It clears everything, even in the modem. You do that once a week, it'll clear your cache. The modem has cache in it. They have memory in them. And this is a good box. It's all up to date. There's one box better, but like I said, my internet speed is good. I checked it. It was low this morning. It did drop. I don't know why. Let me see one more time. Here it is, speed test net. That's who I use because it's by my carrier. I just did a quick one, and what's it say? Looks like it's going to go faster. No, not fast enough. 250, 270, 290, 303, 315, 280, 260, 235. That gives me about 250 megabytes per second average. 261, 262. I'm quick enough. There's enough that I shouldn't be having this problem. So I apologize. Like I said, I have a lot of things open on top too, and if I bring them down, then I gotta get out of them. I'm not really using this as what I should. This particular setup is what you should be using if you're trading options, because you want to use the active trader to buy and sell. I don't use it right now, but that's the right way. And mine is set up for automatically for 10. So you may want to change that to 5. And same thing here. They're probably set for 10. There it is. I should put a number 5 in there. Or just change it. I think you can change that. There is a place that you can go. I'll show you. In here. You can go in here. And then where it says options, somewhere. Alright, it's not in this one. Futures, not this one. Strikes are 8. I don't do futures. Put 9. I don't do Forex. I don't do Forex. The option should have showed me a number. Let's see. It doesn't show. Something should have shown me. Maybe it's equities. Strikes 14. It should have shown me for contracts. How many? I don't know where they hit it. It may be in the other setup. I don't know. It might be in the top setup. When you go into setup in fair, let's see, open chat, application settings. Let me just see. It might be in here. Yeah, I think it is. System, security, startup, lookup field, calculations, not there, language, display, show your message 30 minutes, 4 weeks from now, look and feel, look and feel, startup. Somewhere in here it's got to say system. I bet it says 10. There it is. Price ladder. Oh no, that's auto center. AT price ladder. 5 seconds. That's not it. Positions. Lines and position tables. Trade time. What about trade time? Orders. It does not show. This is amazing. Oh, here it is. Notifications. Order defaults. Show. Here it is. Options. I got it. It's under order defaults. Under options, it says this default quantity of orders. I'm going to drop that to 5. Okay. I can always go click, and I'd rather do that. I'm going to apply the settings. So now when I go and open up, let's say when I go up this time and I open up anything that has options in it, it should go to 5 every time. Okay. Same thing here. When I open this, it says 6. I must have changed it by accident. But it'll open up at 5 from now on. All right. I changed my default. And that's how you do it. Okay? I knew I'd find it. Sometimes you got to go fishing. Anybody here fish? I'm a fisherman of men. You know what that means? No, I'm not into men. It means as a Christian, I'm always trying to get more life like people like myself. But I love all people and I love all religions. And I respect all people and their choices. That's not for me to judge on anything. And I don't. Okay? I try to do all things with love. Everything. Isn't that ridiculous? In Chicago, and put up with all the love that they're not getting there. Wild candle swings on the SPY. Absolutely. I wouldn't swing tonight. I wouldn't swing. It's amazing. Up, down, and big up downs. I mean, take a look at this real quick on the 1 minute. All right, you got to see this if you're not watching it on both. Look at this. Up, down, up, upper, down, down, up, up. Look at it. But look at these candles. I mean, this is scary. Right now, you're at 357.85. That's what was the support here? Or is the resistance, I mean? Resistance is 358.25. So you're close. When you hit 357.95, you should have done a put. I don't think we're going to push again over. I don't know. There goes that thing again. I don't know why. Why this keeps doing this to me. I need to close something. You know what? I'm not going to pull this out. Anybody have any questions on this right now? I'm going to close it. I can always bring it back. I have too many things open. My watch list I'm not really using right now. I can always bring it back. I need to close a few things. I don't know what's doing it. And you keep probably getting a circle for a second. And it keeps coming back, going out, coming back. And I got a good connection. We already proved that. Let's see. Anything open here? Oh, wow. This could zoom. Let's exit out of there. Let's see. Bottom. Let's exit out of there. I'm trying to close things that I don't need. Norton 360. I can't close that. Disable. I can't disable that. What's that other one? One more. Oh, that's my other screen. I can't get rid of that. Okay, I closed a bunch of things. Let's see if it'll run better. Catfish. What's catfish? Can you please share TOS grid setup for options? Grid. TOS. Grid setup for options. Let me think for a second. I'm not sure. I think it's an easy tutorial. Well, I'm not sure. Hold on one second. Just give me 1 second. Just see something. Come on. Skip ads. Skip trial. I've seen this young kid before. He's good. He's a brainiac. See, I'm losing all this stuff. That's grid. Grid. Okay. Grid options. That's pretty much like the forum one that I was using, isn't it? All right, let me get rid of this. If you want later, KLJ, you can go watch this video. That's a video on exactly what you're talking about. But when I set up, you're talking the grid, okay? So I would be in chart and then flexible grid. When I do that, it looks something like this, okay? I'm just going to detach it and show it to you. So what you do is you go to the top of the page where it says charts, okay? And on charts below, you go to flexible grid. If this is what you're talking about, I'm going to detach it. I didn't swig anything up yet, all right? And it should be on the SPY, which is good. All right, let's go in here. There's full. So now I'm actually able, there's my grid. On the bottom, I can watch 3 stocks, okay? I can put the SPY on a minute. I can put the SPY on let's say 3 minutes. I can put the SPY on 5 minutes here, which is already on. All right, I can watch one other stock if I want to. All right, so this is that. I can also put my options in here. I can put the actual options. I can do the same thing here. But the problem with this is I can't trade using the active trader. It's not usable here. Okay, you have to be separated. So to do that, I don't use this. I don't use that. What I do is I use this. Is the 4-in-1, and my 4-in-1. And let me just change this in here. I need to watch. Trade and active. Okay. In here, okay, like I said, I can go to color code. So I'm telling you, I know that color 3, this color here, the blue is my puts, and I know that the green or the yellow they call it is my is my calls. All right, and I can change those just by color coding. I can put other colors in and change. So I'm not waiting for the SPY to break out of the channel. I'm not sure what the grid is, what you're talking about. I mean, I'm watching it here on a 1. I'm watching it on a 5 minute. You can see the difference here. I mean, you have more to watch here, so you can see it at one time. And then here, you can actually use this. I have it set on 5. All right, I can buy from here. Let me close this. Open gives me where I can actually do with the bracket. So I told you, we unclick this, and then I want to have this section. If I'm going to buy from here, I want to make sure that I'm right. But right now, you know what? I'm just going to do a mental trade, so I'm going to leave it off. I don't want any problems. And I can trade right from here. I can buy right there. See, it says buy 5. So right now, the price is at, let's say, 358.91. All right, this is, see, but the problem is this is in the what do you call it, price. This is in the contract price, and 438 is right now. So if I bought it at 430, it's 444. So if I want to wait for a dip, okay, I could buy it lower. I could go here and just buy 5 at 438, and the first time it dips, but it's not. It's going up because the stock is going down. No, stock's going. This is going up. Stock had to go down for a second. I was on the last minute. Yeah, there is 450 now. So right now that stock's going down. I'm watching the actual. If I should have been in this damn thing, it was like 425, 435. It just went to 450. This is a good contract. But I'm not using this right now. I'm gonna have to go with this another time. But you have to have individual. You have to build this, and you build it from here. All right. So what you do is you go here and you put 4 together, and then you click, and that'll bring the boxes, and then you set it up. So like when this comes down, watch what happens. When I bring this down, come on down. Don't make a fool out of me. Come on. Everything's moving slow at this hour. All right. When I bring this down, nothing. There we go. The sides come up. I only want active trader open here. I can put time and sales in there. I can put the lines on the top. I don't want all that. All I want on this one is the active trader. That's it. And then I build this the way I want it. So I go in here and I'll open this and I'll put in what I want. Okay? So and that'll go over that another time. Here I want this. It's the same thing I use on my big chart, except for the active trader. I don't need it because I'm using one big active trader. This is where I'll probably buy from. Okay? And then when I bring this all the ways up, and the level 2, and this is limit orders only. Okay? Now I could put the limit orders here. Like this has buy ask. That's limit orders. I could do it all here and get rid of these buttons, then I'd have a big caption. I can put the news in there too, and I don't want it, okay? Because once I put the option in there, you're not going to see news for an option. It doesn't work that way. There is no news. Let's see if I can get this back up now. This sucks. There it is. When I bring this up even higher, what's going to do is then this will open up here. There. All I want is the chart and the chart on this. These 2 lower. So the chart is all I want open on here. This to me. There you go. So here I have chart. Here I only have active trader. If you're doing this on a big screen, it'll already be lit up for you. Wow, this one unlit for me. That never happens. Why did that happen? Hold on. That's the weirdest thing. I lost my signals here. That never happens. The things I was just showing you with the bars, I just lost all of them in the other one. But right now, I'm not buying from here. Let's see. That's small. That's big. That's down. And this one here, I lost everything. It never happens. Never. That is so weird. Bring it lower. No. Oh, got it. Got it back. Got it back. Right now, I'm having Omni problems. My OBS Studio keeps flashing on and off right now. So I really want to stop playing with things. Because that's what's happening. It's OBS Studio reconnection successful. In out. I just don't know why it's doing it. So let's catch up because I'm delayed right now. You got it? Typo, course of calls. Cause calls. Think of swim cause the green screen a grid. You answered my question. Okay, great. So I wait for the SPY to break out. As long as I answered your question, I'm happy if you're happy. And we're going to talk later anyway. Okay, for a couple of minutes. Right now it's 2:15 in the afternoon, and you can see what happened here while I was talking and doing all this, and I'm only on 1 minute. Oh, yeah, I was just going to say get ready for a good put, and there it was. Let's put on the 5 minute. All right, and there's your put. So we can see right now, because I haven't been doing this, right now you got a lot of resistance over here, back up at 359. Yep, 359, exactly what I thought. So I'm going to change it from the bottom. And what I'm going to do right now is, and this one's much quicker, activate it. Let's just make it 359. Boom. Bang. Whammo dammo. Got it. Say okay. The line's up there. Okay? You can see what happened. We came all the way down to a low. Not the low of day. And we didn't break through support. We did break through twice. But we didn't break through further than 357.50. Alright? Right now we're at 357.50 and this is at 359. So we can bring our support up. But you see what happens here. That's why I don't want to bring it up, because look what this. From here was 358.50, let's say, down to here was 350. That was over $1. So I'm leaving my support and resistance a little further apart for you purposely. But right now, we could have support right there at the VWAP. All right? For all intents and purposes, we're probably closer to the VWAP. All right? So right now, we know we have a lot of resistance at 358.90. Right about right there. 358.95. That's why I made it 359. So if we want, we can actually take, and I know I'm doing another map and you can't really see, really can bring this up to about 358. And you're going to watch the green line. Wrong one. 358. And we're 59. Let's make it 25. Let's see what happens. All right. I'll go here and go bam. There you go. And that put us almost perfectly to the, see the top of that before the doji? That's 358.25. That's 358.20. We're probably closer to 25 because you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all these here. 358. I really like the dollar. What about 359? This is right under the VWAP, and we can come down low very quickly. I'd be careful. So I'm going to make this for right now. Just make it a full dollar, even though we're closer to 358.25. Okay? Just watch. It will come down below. And if you look right here, we tried to hit that once, twice, and that was resistance. Resistance now becomes support. Make sense? Anybody have any questions? I hope I'm not talking too fast or rattling on. I start talking to me sometimes, and, you know, and sometimes my cat comes in, and she's got questions. She's not here yet. No questions from the cat. Her question is usually, can I have a treat? And I give it to her like a sucker. 4 times a day, I give her like 7 or 8 of those little tabby things. She loves them. Then my fingers smell. Don't lick your fingers after handling cat food. That's crazy that all those upper shadows not creating a bigger... Yeah, I know. It's no panic right now. But you see, when people do get there, what's happening, Jay, is they get to that resistance point. They get to that next step up, whether it be 350... 875, 358.95, and boom, they're taking it. They're not going. They're not breaking through. And I don't play breakouts anyway. I never go and say, oh, it's a 390, it's 395, 385. I don't play the breakout. I won't play the breakout until it breaks out once and then pulls back below. Then I'll play it. I don't trade breakouts. I don't. It's a guessing game. You just don't know. And you just don't know because look at this. If you go back here, that was at what time? Hold on. Let's see. Let me get the time because I'm on a 1 minute. 14:15. At 14:15, it's in between here somewhere. You can't see it, but watch. I'm going to open this up for a second to 1 minute. At 14:15, right here, look at this thing. It went up to here. At 359.11 for a second, it did go over resistance, and then it dropped to 358.14. So that dropped a whole $1. Okay? So that's why I'm telling you, you got to be really careful. You got to be real careful. You don't know what's going to happen. People are scared right now. People are scared because they know that they can announce the CPI tomorrow, and they're probably going to lie to us. And you know what? The CPI might be a little better only for the reason, if you remember during the time that he gave away our reserves on the gas, it brought gas prices down and put a little more money in people's pockets. So they travel a little more and they spend a little more in the stores. And right now, the stores are filling up for Christmas and for Thanksgiving, and there's a lot of action going on. So this next 2 quarters, we might see a little rise in the CPI, which means the CPI will come down, okay, not go up. When it goes up, it's not good. It shows the amount of inflation going up. So we may not see that until next quarter. This might have been a good quarter. I don't know, all right? I'm not an economist, and I really don't follow that as much. I just know a couple days before, I look at it, and then I do all my research and say, what do I think is going to happen? And right now, listen, I already closed it, but on the year, we're up to 291 on this. It's very, very high. The best year was 2020. We only grew 1.8% on the CPI indexes, which was very good, which means we had very low inflation. That was the last year with Trump. That was when Trump was in. That was all a reflection of what he did in his last quarter in office. And we saw what happened immediately right after. We stopped everything. The Keystone Pipeline. We stopped all the what do you call those things? Lotteries for drilling. Everything stopped. And when that stopped, and we opened the border and the fentanyl started pouring in, inflation started going boom, 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 and the interest rates started going up, 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 and the bond rate started. That's when the bonds take over. See, then you have to create bonds because nothing else is paying you any money. That's not a good sign. It's good. Bonds are good when you're trying to build a hospital, or you're trying to build a roadway in your state, okay, and you're trying to raise the money. So either you pay it now, or you know what I mean, you buy bonds and you get certain monies on it. But they're going to make money eventually on toll roads. You know, that's what they do. A lot of money in that stuff. 358. Let's see if we're going to hold or bounce back up. Here we go. So right now, I put it back down to 358, and we're right there. Okay, that's why I did it. Because I knew we would come down $1 more, and that was a great put. If you got into that put, we had green on the 5 minute, but on the 10 minute, it looks a little, I mean, the 1 minute, it looks a little differently. If you look on the 10 minute, I bet it's up and down, up and down. Let's see, up and down. See, about the same. Yeah, down, up, down, up, down. Are we going to continue? But we have a very, very big shadow going down, which usually signifies a reversal, okay? And a lot of people look, like I told you, I can't do it, but a lot of people trade on the hour. So they're saying in the overall, they think it's going to be green. So that means it would come back up again. I don't know. I'm not that good a trader to make that call on that. That's for people that have a lot of money and don't worry about 20,000 here and 20,000 there. For most of us, that's our whole account or 3 accounts of it, you know? So I can't answer. I can't. I just don't know. You got to do what's best for you. I traded for 1 and 3 minute for the longest time and used 5 and 10 just to give myself a direction, but never traded on it. I find it very hard when you develop habits that are not the best. It's very hard to gain the habits that are very good. So if you're new, develop good habits from the beginning, okay? Because the longer you do something, it's like right now, how many people, if I said raise your hand, how many people would raise your hand with your right hand? How many of you raise your hand with your left hand? Okay, so you lefties know you brush your teeth with your left hand. So every morning you pick up your toothbrush with your right hand, and you take the toothpaste and you put it on. When you're a righty, this is the weirdest thing. You pick up your toothbrush with your left hand, you take the toothpaste and you put it on with your right hand, and then you take the toothbrush and you brush your teeth with your right hand. So try for the next week to go and start brushing your teeth with your opposite hand, both of you. And then you'll see. It's the same thing. Try to go and develop better habits than you have when you've been trading so long with the wrong mental stop losses. Where do we get that from? Who never talks about how to? I always bring up and I show you every time how to put a stop loss in for an option. How to put a stop loss in and set it with 25 cents or 20 cents for a stock when you're doing stock trading. Deck doesn't do that. All he says to us is, make sure you have a stop loss. Keep it tight. But he doesn't use them, so he doesn't show you. I don't even think he knows how to do it. You know, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. He don't care. He's gotten as far as he's gotten without doing it. It's not good habits. It's not. And I don't know what the big boys who trade millions of dollars, what they do. I don't know. They have a box, big box with 30 buttons on it, and they hit buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, and it's set up to certain stocks. And that's why you see dojis go flying up like this. Some guy just went, and right now, that was 3, let's see if I can see that big one. Let me see it on my other one below. What time is that? 14:05, 2:05, okay? I'm going to go to a 5 minute and go to 2:05. There it is, right there. That was 1.1 million shares just on one candlestick. And then the second one, and you don't know how far on the minute that was. Then the second one on the 5 minutes was 900. So that was 2 million. Right there, this and this is 2 million shares, okay? 1.1 and 900,000, okay? So when we look at that right now, and we don't know, this could have happened in the last minute, okay? You'd have to break down the minute and see what part of the minute that happened. So it could have happened right at the end of the minute, and then boom. So he hit buy a million, buy a million. So it took 101, and then it took 900,000. 2 shots, boom, boom. That's the way it went in. And then what did he do? He sold. So what happened on the next day? You look at, and this is how you learn. 582,000. All right. So let's say 600,000, and the next one is 5. There's your 1.1 again. So that means right now you got to be careful. There's another million shares that went up, that can come down on you right now. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? That is SMM. All right. So you've got what they call SMM, and you got KISS. SMM means stock market manipulation. You can look it up. Put it in Google. You'll see what comes up. And the other is KISS. Keep it stock simple. Some people say keep it simple stupid. Some people say keep it stock, I don't know, keep it stock stupid or whatever. I say keep it stock simple, okay? What we want to do here is learn how to do long puts, long calls, learn the most two important things, which is support and resistance. We always must know what the support and the resistance is. If we don't know that, then we can't make a wise decision when to buy and when to sell, all right? And you need to know when something is getting close, whether like right now, it's going to break through that resistance and where we're headed. Where do traders want to take that? Well, in my eyes, I look at 359.12. I know the next step up is 359.25, then 50. But you see this lower VWAP right there? That's 359.54. That's where I think the stock, that's where they're trying to bring it to, okay? And then in the back of my mind, it would be, okay, and just pull back a little bit, it would be 360. But right now, I see this as the destination, the upper. See what happens? It took to the upper right there. It couldn't make it over. It came right here. It did not make it over. So it went down. It hit there. It did not go under. It came down. It did not go under. And you can look through here and look through your chart and see what's going on. All right? It came down. It didn't go. Now it went back the other way. And that's where we're headed. So when it tips this line, when it gets close, it could be a great short. So even if you get in and it goes further, you have to have the kahunas and the nerves of steel to hold on. Even though I keep telling you hope is not a strategy, that you must have a plan. And the plan says, if I got 500 shares and it goes up 25 cents, I got to get out because I'm 100 to 125 down. I'm looking to make $200 to $300. I'm not looking to lose $200 to $300. So for some of you that have very large accounts, like Lobar was here the other day, and he just held and held. And at the end of the day, he did great. You know what? He did great. Why? Because we both knew it was going to come down, and he waited. That was me. I would have taken a certain amount of a loss on the way up, tried it again, taken a certain amount of loss on the way up, and then caught it at the top and rode it all the ways down. He rode it all the ways up, and he rode it all the ways down. Does that remind you of anybody? Who else does that? Who else does that? Deck does that. It drives me crazy, okay? It drives me crazy. Why? Why does it drive me crazy? Because it's not a good way to teach people how to be a better mentor of what you're doing, okay? It just isn't. It doesn't teach people to have more respect for, listen, when you're a gambler, all right, gamblers look for profit, all right, straight out. They're always looking to make a big profit. Gamers are always looking to win, but stock traders need always be looking to reduce risk, okay? You can win 5 out of 10 times and still make good money. How's that possible? Okay, let's take 5 trades. I'm going to write this down. 5 trades, okay? And I'm looking to make on those trades. I'm sorry. I'm going to say 50% of the time. Let's say we're going to do 10 trades, okay? 10 trades, all right? 5 trades, we make an average. Sometimes you'll make 300, sometimes you'll make 700, and I've done this. 5 trades, all right, you make an average of $500, okay? That equals $2,500, all right? Now, the next 5 trades, you lose. The next 5 trades, right? You lose 25 cents you're willing to go on 500 trades. We're talking in a stock trade now, okay? So the next one you lose 5, you're doing 500 share trades, okay? So if you lose 25 cents on 5 shares, you're going to lose, next 5 trades, you lose, right? $125 times 5 trades equals, right? $625. So on one side, you made $2,500, right? And on the other side, $2,500. The next side, you lose, okay, $625. So you actually netted, right, for the day, $1,875 with a 50% win ratio. Okay, and when you get better, I've gotten as high in months as 84%. So 10 trades, 5 trades, you win an average of 500. One you may win 3, one you may win 7. I've won more than that on 500 shares a lot of times. Okay, so let's say you're shooting for $500 on 500 shares. You win 5 at 500. It's 2,500. The next 5 you lose. An average of 125. That's your stop loss. Sometimes you'll lose less. Sometimes you may lose a little more. Could be 150. Could be 75. So you lose 625. You can still win $1,875 with a 50% win-lose ratio. And I've done it, and Deck will tell you I've done it many, many times. Up and down, up and down. It happens. It depends on you and learning how to be a consistent trader. How do you learn to be a consistent trader? What do you need to do? What can I do to make you a consistent trader? Well, I'll tell you what I can do, all right? Let me see if I can find it. If I can, I'm going to give it to you, all right? How to be a consistent trader. Where the heck is it? FDA, calendar. I always give this thing how to perform during and after recession, century. I'm looking. How to set up a firewall. You don't want that. All news releases. Come on. Why do I always have to go through this? Just one place. If I knew where I put it. Backstreets. I'm going to find it. Give me a second. Somebody has it. They can put it up on the board. How to be a consistent trader. It's an 84-page book. Let me look somewhere else. I got one other option right now. Just give me a second. Got it. I put it in the easiest place that I could find it for you and didn't go looking for it. Okay. So what I'm about to give you, you can actually go how to be a consistent trader. This is an ebook. He gives it away by the professor who actually was at our seminar, and he gives this away. It's the fourth one he's done. There's the fifth one's coming out. You'll have to pay for that one. And here we go. You can go to this and you can download this and it'll bring it to your website, or you can save it as a bookmark, but I would download it just in case he stops giving it away and you can't go back to it. Just save it as a document. It's 84 pages. I've taught out of this thing. It's fantastic. And learn to be a consistent trader, okay? It'll teach you things that you don't understand why they're important, why making trend lines is important. Just to give you a little example, and I've done this before, a lot of you know that, okay? I may be getting off, and I know we want to watch options right now. Hold on. Where is it? Come on, get over here. Come on, I got so much stuff here. Give me a second. Aha! Here it is. I downloaded it, and I also typed off a few things. I'm not going to go through the whole thing right now. But here, how to be a consistent trader, okay? And you said you just got some of the seminar this month, so good. Excellent. So, and he's great. He really is. I like him. I've met him. I actually corrected him on something in his life, and he was very respectful to understand and listen why you shouldn't use certain words. I'm not going to go into it. But, yeah, like the 20 thoughts that your mind has before, during, and after a trade. I'm just going to read the top 10. You don't know what you're doing, just stop. This stock will go up, just watch. This stock can't go any lower. Don't exit the trade. Oh, wrong. How many times do you think a stock can't go any lower and it kicks your butt? You can go in bigger, in position size. You figured it all. That has killed me in the past. You're in the profit. Don't wait for resistance. Just exit the trade. I agree. You're in the profit. Don't wait for the resistance. Just exit the trade. Get out before. If everybody thinks we're going to get out at $12, you get out at $11.90. Somebody is smarter than you gets out at $11.90 with 1 million shares. What happens if they have a 500,000 or 100,000 shares? What happens when they get out big? It drops the price. Remember, when you sell a stock, more people sell, the stock goes down. More people buy, the stock goes up. So if somebody drops a big one, who's holding the bag? The stocks keep going. I should have stayed in longer. Listen, woulda, coulda, shoulda. I could have been a millionaire if I would have done this, and I should have done this, but I didn't. This again, hopefully. It won't pull back. It keeps going. Let me enter before it goes down. Don't chase a stock. It looks good on the 1 minute time frame. Just enter. Don't look at the other time frames. That's not what we do here. How many times do I pull up the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 5 minute, the 10 minute, the hour? Okay? There's a reason we do this. And if you want to be a successful trader, these are some of the things. I'm not going to go through the rest of them. You're so stupid, you excited too quickly, and now the stock keeps going, staying longer. He's talking to me. I get out too quick, but I make money. Then the 40 most common mistakes that traders make. So when you get this booklet, you download it tonight, that's what you're going to read. Read about the 40 most common mistakes that traders make. I can go on, and I can read to you all day long, and I can tuck you in bed at the end of the day. But that's not going to make you a better trader. Okay? You got to keep studying. You got to keep watching videos out there. You got to keep doing the difference. Hold on, OBS again. You got to do the things. The difference between successful people and non-successful people are that successful people do the things that non-successful people don't want to do. Don't be one of those people who didn't plan. You don't plan to fail. What you do is you fail to plan, okay? You didn't plan to fail. You failed to plan. So make sure, if you want to be a better trader and you're not doing as well as you would like right now, I'm telling you, don't do 10 options. Don't do 5 contracts, Don't do 10 contracts. Don't try to be a wise guy. Don't try to make it big because you'll lose bigger. Start off small. If you haven't paper traded, and I never did, and I lost a lot of money, you know what? It's not a bad thing. You can learn new strategies. So if you've been stock trading, you can do paper trading with options, okay? And you can learn. A lot of the things that I'm teaching you, I had to learn as I was going along, okay? I didn't just wake up one day and started doing this, okay? I'm doing this, I'm starting my 5th year in January of day trading. I've only been trading options since May, but I've been teaching you how to do options since February. The reason is because I know how to plot, I know how to read charts, and it's the same thing. The only thing was learning how to get around the options list, and now I've gotten a lot further. And every time I teach you something, every time I learn something new when I teach you something, the more times I teach it to people, the more it sinks in. Sometimes we got to hear something. We are thick-headed human beings. We got to hear things between 25 and 50 times, depending on who you are. Okay? All right, so it's 2:39. We're headed towards power hour. I haven't traded since this morning. I only did, like I said this morning, I didn't trade a lot, and I should have. I only did 4 trades. I won all 4. Okay? I didn't win a lot, but I won. The important thing is learning how to be consistent. Okay? Not chasing. I could have gone in a dozen times. I put you in at least 3 good alerts in the last 2 hours that if you took those alerts, you just made money. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me where I put you in the wrong direction. One time. Okay? I'm not saying, look at me, I'm great. Nothing to do with that. It has to do with, listen, we need to learn from each other. I'm not a broker, so I can't tell you, you got to go in now, you got to go in now. I can't tell you that. And besides, there's a delay from the time I tell you to get in unless I write it on the board. But you can watch the board. You can watch my mouse. Okay? And when I circle things and I go, see this? That means that was a signal. It went up, it came down, it went up. What does that tell me? It's going to pull back, and it did. That's the signal, and it's still going down, 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 down. We're still trying to break that 359. Where is I put this in 40 minutes ago. Where is it at? 359. So what does it tell you? If all our resistance is at 359, then anywhere above 359 should be a good place to get in. Now, we're going to go a little higher. Now, we hit 08. We might get a little pullback, but remember, pull back forward. We're either going to do it. Now, if you did a put now at 359 and change, I'd say you're in good, and I'll tell you why. Even if it pushes forward, I think eventually it's going to come back. The good thing is, if you're on a Friday's option and you still didn't get out where you wanted to, I'd hold it. I would swing trade this only for the reason that I think tomorrow, I think we're not going to be shocked. I think that the market's going to come down. And if you look at the market, if you look at the SPY, where do I got it so I can show you on? Let me just see something real quick. SPDR, here we go. Let me see something real quick. 6 months and a year. Okay. So if I let's take this right now. Copy. I could do it in here in this chart too, but it makes so many lines in it, I don't want to do it. So what I'm going to do real quick, and I put it on a year. Okay. I want you to see what's been happening. This is in Yahoo Finance, so it's not the best chart. But you see this? This is a year ago. You see right here. Where were we? On November, let's see, right here. Look where we were. $453. Okay? 474. Look what's happening. 474. We hit bottom here. 420. I remember when Dex said 420, we're going to hit 420, it should bounce. I said, you're not right. I said maybe 375. So what happened? It came back, it bounced a little. He was right. 389. Look at this. 365. What's happening? We keep bouncing, coming back up, bouncing. Look, come up a little bit. Bouncing. 357, come up a little. So what's happening here? What's happening over the last year? We've come down over 100 points. Do you think there's any reason that this market should stop doing what it's doing, coming down? What's going to stop this market from coming down when inflation keeps going up, up, and up? Folks, you need to get wise with yourself, okay? If this is what's happening, okay? If the markets, if inflation is going to go up, then the markets are definitely going to be coming down, all right? There is no reason for this to stop at this point, okay? The only thing that might take the markets at this point and bring them back up a little, okay, the SPY, is the midterms. We're not there yet. When the midterms come and they say the House has changed hands from the left to the right, when we see there's a lot of capitalism, okay, the right is implies capitalism, and the left implies socialism. So the closer we get to, okay, why did this thing change back already? Should have changed. Okay, there it is. The sooner that we get and we find out that we've switched hands in the Senate and the House, that's when the markets might recoup a little. But until then, at the rate that we're going, I guessed about 340 to 320, okay? The only person who agreed with me and was right on spot, believe it or not, was Juan Trades, the kid. The kid. He said 340, 320 also. He said the same thing I said. So he must see something I say, all right? And we keep hitting lower lows. We're going back and forth, but look at where we were at today. For just today alone, we hit a top of the day at 359. We only hit 356. But yesterday, okay, what was our high for the chart yesterday? Okay, if I go to the chart on a 5-day, I don't remember. Yesterday was definitely, let's see, where can I find it? Yesterday. That should be about here. 362. That's still 1011. That's the high yesterday. Was, what is that? 362.60. Does anybody know? Let's see. That was 10.7. See, we were much higher last week, but 10.7. We were at 370. We hit 370 last week, but it's been coming down, down, and down. If you look at the chart in Yahoo Finance, we're coming back down heavy. We had a little bit of between September 30th, okay, let's see, and October 3rd, we started to come back up. And then we shot up really big. So in October, from about the 3rd or the 2nd, all the ways to the 6th, all right? That's 6 days ago. We started to come back, and Dex saying, oh, I think that's it. There's the big bounce. I'm going, we're not even close. We haven't hit this bounce yet, and I think he knows that now. All right, he's changed his tone again. And then he kept saying, oh, okay, I want to see it crash again. I want to see it crash down a little lower. And it did. It's coming down. It just came back down on the 7th. It came at 10 a.m., 364. Then we woke up one day, it was 358.22. Okay, we said, oh, that's the real low. Now we got 356. Okay, so you can see what's happening. So we may be bouncing back. The SPY doesn't go straight down unless there's a total crash in the market. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see it because people are going to get hurt. People are already getting hurt. If they look at their 401k plans, I took my wife a year, just when Trump ended. Now, I may have lost her a little bit of income for the next 6-8 months, $2,000-$3,000, but I took her out and put her into money market. A lot of the people I told to do the same thing right now wish they listened because their accounts are down 30% or more. Okay? You talk $100 in the SPY, you're talking 30-35% of hard-earned money that it's going to be a long time before you ever get that back that you lost in your 401k plans. Better to be making nothing okay, or making 1% or less, okay, a year in a money market and know it's safe than to lose 30%. It's better than you get greedy that you lost that 5,000 in income. Big deal. You gained 5, but you lost 30. I'd rather lose the 3,000, the 4,000 income she would have got for the year, and keep all her money. Now she looks at her account. She goes, "Thank you." And you know what? That was just good advice. I studied to be a financial planner back in the 80s. I worked for Bankers Life and Casualty Company, where I took 2 out of 3 tests to become a certified planner, CFHP. Okay. I didn't take the last class. I started doing drugs after my divorce. So, I went the wrong direction. But I was headed in the right direction, and I was also the #1 financed agent for Bankers Life and Casualty in the southeastern part of the United States for a whole year. I was #1. Okay? So, I don't know everything. There's a lot of things I have forgotten. There's a lot of things I don't even care about anymore. Okay? Like the CPI index, I don't watch that. There are people like Taylor's very smart. He was a broker for 25 years. He knows these things are coming up. He watches this stuff, and he's a great trader. But I don't know why he puts $1 million into the SPY when he can put in 20,000 or 10,000 into an option for the same thing. Imagine how many options he could buy with $1 million or $3 million account. Listen, I don't get why he does. He's old school. That's fine. There's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong in what you do, as long as the result is the same at the end and you win more than you lose. And I showed you already where you can win 50% of the time, okay? On average, you can win 50% of the time and still make a good deal of money in a day's time. Make sense? If it makes sense to you, then it'll make dollars. That's all I can tell you, okay? So at this point, we're at 2:48 in the afternoon. I think we're going to get a pullback very soon. It could have one more up in there. I just want to say if anybody has any questions, any comments, any concerns, now is a good time to post them on the board. And if I can't answer them, I'm sure somebody else here can. All right? Let's go for it. Any questions? Okay, I just said a mouthful. I hope you got something out of it. Seriously. I hope you all got something out of it. And there's the pullback. I told you the pullback was coming. I should have told you just jump in the put. And there it is. So watch carefully. Watch carefully. There it is. Like I said, we're gonna, I'm watching the 1 minute. It's coming down even further. So right now we're going back to support. Back to support. There's the touch on support right there. So that's at 358. If we don't hold this, we're coming back down. If we don't hold this here, then we're gonna come down to at least 350, 750. Okay. I could put a lower support, but I'm not gonna do that. Too many lines. It's been like all day long. If you look at this thing, I don't care if it's on 5 minutes or it's on 1 minute. It's like head and shoulders, head, shoulders, head, shoulders, head. See? Shoulders. We should come back down to about 357, 80, 75. If we don't hold. Right now we had a reversal right there. So it touched support. It touched right at support and didn't break through. I think I saw 358.04. Now, if this thing's going to try one more shot, this might be a good long call. You may want to wait just to see if it's going to break through, like right now. And if it comes under little, 357.90, 37.95, it might be a very good call at this time. But there's no guarantees. Remember that. And here it is. Here it comes. Ready? Just like I said. If you watch what's been going on, it comes down, it goes up, it comes down, it goes back up, it comes down. There it is. There's your 395. 357.95. That was it. That was your, and there it goes. I told you. If I didn't call that, somebody else would have, I'm sure. How does that look? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty right on the mark. I got to tell you something. I used to work for an internet marketing company, okay, called Beyond ROI. ROI means return on investment. And I learned a lot from that company. It had nothing really to do with stocks, but it has to do with investments and it had to do with internet marketing. But one thing I learned back then, because we were selling like pay-per-click and internet marketing to introduce more business, but the one thing I learned about was with algorithms at that time. I didn't know what that word meant. I didn't know anything about it, but algorithms. And here's the pullback right here. Peanut butter right here. Pullback. Okay, and that might be your tap. You got to see if it's going to hold the above 380. But what it taught me is there's an algorithm to the internet. There's also an algorithm to the stock trading, and you have to almost embed, INBED, embed yourself into the chart. You have to feel a part, like you're walking through the mountains, okay? You have to embed yourself into this chart, and you've got to kind of feel, live, and learn from the algorithms of these stocks. It'll teach you what happens in the past could happen in the future. That's why old supports become old resistance become new supports, okay, and vice versa when it reverses. All right, and you can learn from this, and you don't have to be scared, but you have to be understanding of, and you have to have respect for what can happen. And you have to realize another thing. There's a lot of people who manipulate this stock. They've got tons and tons of millions of dollars, and it's like nothing for them to buy 1 million shares of a stock that's 380,000 in the stock itself. We're watching stocks right now, not options. The options, you can see how many options went down today. Okay, if you want to see that, I already took it out on the bottom of your chart. If you go into your options chart, if you're on Thinkorswim, and you hit all products, and then you go to the very bottom of the page, this shows statistics, today's option statistics. And you'll see right now there's a total of 6.3 million puts and calls. And there's always more puts than there is calls. Why? Why at this time, in the last 3 months, has there been more puts and calls? Because they know, the big traders know, that even though things go up, look what's happening right now. They come down hard. And when they come down hard, you should be in it. You should be making the money. How many people took that put at 359? I told you at 380, 358.95. I said to you around that area, you should do a put. How many people took one? I didn't, but you should have. I'm sitting here teaching you something, okay? I should be jumping in at the same time like Deck would. Deck might have done that. But I told you what would happen, and it did happen. Look at this chart. If you look at the whole day right now, I mean, this is pretty amazing. Look at the whole day right there. I think you can get the whole chart in right now. Boom. If we want to make it a little smaller, we'll just go like this. There we go. All right. Now let's look at the whole chart. Look at this thing. It opened today. It went down. Flew all the ways up. Came down. Flew all the ways up. Came down. Went up. Came down. Went all the ways up. Came down. What's going to happen now? Are we finished coming down? Okay, we're at 254. And you know what happens sometimes? We could see all of a sudden. Remember I told you about all those shares? If you count these up, if you go to a 1 minute and you look at it, all right, I'm going to do it for a second on another chart. I have right now, let's see, from the first big red, 90, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. It's amazing. 97, 112. 5 times I had 93, 90, 99, and change. 97, 123, 112, 158. So right there alone, it was about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the last one, 143, 8. We're about 900,000. You remember the million I told you going up? There was 2 million going up. That's 1 million coming down. But I think there's more because they came down in here too. Even though there was some up, look how far up it went. There's 2 million. Somebody here is juggling between 1.5 to 2 million shares. Okay? If you can catch the timing with who's ever doing this, you can make a ton of money. If you time it, and timing is the only thing you can't teach people. I can't teach it to you. I can't learn it myself to perfect it. I'm being honest with you. Once you perfect timing, you become part of that algorithm, you will become the best trader. You don't want to revenge trade when you lose. You don't want to double up and triple up to think you're going to make it big. You can lose so big doing that, especially on an option. So I'm telling you, start slow. Start with less. Feel it out. Take a whole day and say, I'm just going to trade one contract at a time. If you are at $2,000-3,000 in your account and you just do one contract in, one contract out, one contract in, one contract out, if you feel the motion of what's going on, you'll become a great trader. You may not make a ton of money, but you will make money. Okay? You're not going to make a lot, but you'll make money. All right? The fact is, you want to learn to be a consistent trader. So I gave you that booklet. Go through that booklet if you're new. If you have less than a year or 2 years trading, you don't know everything. I got 4.5 years trading, almost 5, day trading. I don't know everything. I'm still learning so much. The more I learn, the more I find I don't know. And I'm just telling you, it's a fun road. Make it fun. This doesn't have to be crazy. He said 1014 earlier. Yes, I'm on 1014 contract right now. Why? Because we don't want to be on today's contract. The theater on that is going down to nothing. All right? Remember, 4 o'clock, what's it worth? Nothing. It's going down, 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 down. So what's it going to pay? And then it's going to expire. So you don't want to be on today's contract. Sorry if I missed that. I don't. Sorry. But I told you, Yukaro, if you have a question and I don't answer it, somebody else here is going to answer it for you. And that's what the important part is. We are a family of traders helping one another. This is no secret. I don't want to, I got a secret. I got the greatest stock. Don't tell anybody. Bullshit. I got a stock. This thing's going to, I want to tell everybody. Because the more people that buy it, the more it goes up. You know, somebody called me this morning, and he was right. He said Meta. I'm still watching it. He said Meta. I said, Meta's a shit stock. I'm not trading. I don't trade Meta because it's Zuckerberg, and as far as I'm concerned, Meta is garbage. It's bullshit. It's like imaginary world. Buy these binoculars for $800-900, whatever it is, and in 2 years they're obsolete. I don't think that's right. Okay, listen. I'm not into that shit. I'm not buying real estate that doesn't exist for $1 million. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Go buy something that's real for $1 million and see how much you can make it grow from there. The best real estate out there, if you can find distressed properties. You listen, nobody puts all their money in one basket. And I love what Kush says in the morning. He says you need to have at least 7 streams of income. The people who are successful investors and traders have many, many outlets for investments. Okay? And that's the truth. My biggest investment was my properties. I had a house worth probably $800,000 today. And I lost it to a divorce. And I had 2 pawn shops. I had 2 ATM machines. Never should have sold. Biggest mistake. Best mistake was best thing I ever did in my life was putting them together, and the worst thing was getting rid of them, thinking that I could go do something else and make more money. And the truth is, I did. I have an eBay business. I used to make $60,000 a year just doing part-time, 20 hours a week. Now I'm making about 1/3 that because I don't want to pay all the taxes on it. But that's not a bad thing. Paying taxes is not necessarily a bad thing. Getting a good tax accountant to keep your taxes down is a good thing. The more you make, the more you're going to pay. That's just the way it is. And then the more you make, like the Gazugu people, they don't feel it. They don't even pay taxes. They put everything into corporations and limited liabilities and stuff like that, and they find ways around it. Here you go. We hit a bottom, okay? We hit the bottom there at, what did I say to you before? I said 357.50 when I was over here. I said we're looking at 357.50. Look where it hit. 37. It's right there. So what am I going to do now? I take my support. Okay, watch it. I'm going to do it on another computer. Oh, I'll do it so you can see how it's done. I go in here. All right, my hand is on the board. I do activate, and I take this down and I bring it to here. And it says 69. I'm just going to, and I could have done this from the beginning too. Just put in the 50. Okay, and that's about where our support is right now. And look across here. Bing, 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 bing. How many times do we hit? 357.50. And I said to you before, I believe I said 3. If you listen to the tape and go back, I said we're probably going to come down. If we don't hold, we'll probably go down to about 357.55. And that's what I saw when I went across. All right, so there we have there. And we can see. Now, we don't know if this thing's going to jump, but if we're at 357.50, then I'm going to bring this down right above the VWAP, which would be 50. Let's just go to keep it at $1. All right. If we keep it at that $1, we can't go wrong, and then we can keep an eye on our chart, knowing we're in the middle or in the top. Right now, we're still on the bottom. So it tells me 1 or 2 things. We're going to break through, and I told you if we keep breaking through, we'll end up down by the lower VWAP or just touching it. That could be around 357, 357.25. All right. And right now, we're only holding right above support. It's not going to hold. It's not going to hold. We're still going down. What goes up must come down. A SPY in channel 357 bottom, 359.40. What bottom? In channel 357, how can the bottom be 359? Oh, that's the top. I see. The way you put it, I just read it backwards. Okay, bottom and top. Yeah, exactly. Bottom for the day right here. You see this right here? That was 356.30 was our low of the day. I see the LOD, low of day. Right now, I think we're headed for right here, which is about the lower VWAP. It could be right above it, right below it. But we have a whole hour, because right now, because he didn't do it, I guess I have to. welcome everybody to the Power Hour, 3 o'clock. And that's it. That's it, folks. I didn't chase it today. A lot of times when I do what I'm doing here, I don't trade. If I trade a lot when I'm teaching or showing things, I lose money. When I trade by myself, I do so great. I do, because I'm concentrated. You got to be able to concentrate on what you're doing and have very minor distractions. If you like music in the background, that's fine. If it's kept at a certain level and doesn't go up and down, from rock to country to contemporary, blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, your whole head's shaking. Shaking my head. So, anyway, it's been a pretty good day. I know some of you made some money on the alerts that I put out today, and that's a great thing. I'm sorry that there's such a delay in the recording. I have no control over that. Plus, I'm going to have to figure out. Like I told you, I'm going to go and I'm going to redo my later on today. I'm going to do the motor mower. Okay. And for those of you, I got 29 people watching in YouTube. I didn't forget you guys. I know I left the chat on, but I don't really watch it. I left it on for you in case you want to talk between yourselves. Mike Marshall, you're welcome. Thank you guys. And thank you all for the support. I know a lot of you are watching these videos after. Like I have 30 watching right now, up to 158. I know at the end of the day, I've got 280 to 300 views on my videos a day, which is fantastic. It's great. I'm glad that so many people are getting so much out of it. Really. Because if you weren't, I wouldn't do it. Because the fact is, I don't get paid for this. I don't. I do not get paid for this. And we can see now, we went to the bottom. We broke through the support area to around 357.40. And it pulled back up. And now we're back. Nope, it's pulling back down. It pulled for a second. I was looking at the green. And look where we're headed. Look where we're headed. What did I tell you?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
And he is back. So if you guys want to go listen to Deck, or you want me to continue, that's up to you. I mean, I've been going since, I don't know, about 10:45 this morning, really. I mean, I've been set up earlier. So I've gone straight for over 4 hours. So whatever you want to do, I'm here. If you want to trade, I'd be in the put. You should have been in this put all along. We are dropping. If you want to hear Deck in the background for a second, let's see what he has to say.
The S&P 500 has done nothing.
That's not true. It went all the ways up and came all the ways down. Listen, you could have made money today on the S&P today. Like I said, it went up and down 4 times. Up, down, even on a 5-minute. And if you looked at it on a minute, you could see right here. It opened up, it came down, good put. All the ways up, good call. Went all the ways down, good put. All the ways up, good call. All the ways down, good put. Went up slightly. It was still a good call. It was still right here from 358.64 to, that was over almost a point right there. There it is, 1 point. So you had $1 run. Then you had about $1.50 run down. Then it came all the way back up and almost hit. So you really, if you timed this right, up and down, watched it on the 5 minutes and traded it that way, you could have actually made a ton of money today. I played 4 out of 4. I won 4 out of 4. I didn't win a lot because I traded this morning and I got ready for that thing I couldn't even get into. I got into his thing, but I couldn't get my video to work because OBS, and I tried shutting OBS, and then I aggravated some people, I guess, because my thing was going on and off, so somebody dropped me. Bastard. Imagine he dropped me. What a nerve. How do you dare subscribe to me and then unsubscribe? I don't get that. So, anyway, if you're not a member, please go subscribe. Go to the lobby and just click subscribe. Right now, I'm 4 away from 400. You have no idea how happy you would make me if I could see some of you go to the lobby who aren't subscribed and just click that button and subscribe. If I can get up to 400, I'll go to sleep tonight a happy guy. I know I'll have good dreams. And I took a shower this morning. I did. That was the first one in 2 days. You know, you don't leave the house. It's like, honey, I take a shower every day. You take the shower every night. I take them in the mornings. You take them at nighttime. No, I take them whenever I want. As long as there's a fresh bar of soap in there. So, here we go. Back to support again. So, you see we went under. Let's see if there. And I told you we would come. And if you look at this right there, 357.07, and we tipped 18. So we got really close, and I called that up here. I called that when we were about 358.95, and I said, if we don't get through, it's a good put. I didn't do it. We should have. And it came all the ways down. And then I said it was going to go all the ways. If it went down below, it's going to head right back for that lower VWAP plot. Now you can see how important it is to have that upper and lower VWAP plot. It is important. Okay? So, any questions at all? He's being all negative in there, you know? Hold on 1 second. And that is the way I see it. That's the way it is. And I had a good day. You know what? I enjoy doing this. I've calmed down a little. I've listened to some of my earlier videos that I did, and then I listen now, and I can see how much I've calmed down when I talk. I get a little excited at times, but this is exciting. I mean, if you're not excited trading, then you shouldn't be here. You know what? You really shouldn't. You know, you really should do something else. If this is hurting you, okay, think of something else. So I want to thank everybody for the support today. I really do. And like I said before, if you're not a member, go into the lobby when you get a chance and click on subscribe. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, then you're fine. Okay? Right now you can see I'm at 396. It's going to take 4 of you to push me to a place I've never been before. And I'll be so happy. Make me happy. I'm not asking for money. I'm asking you to make me happy. I'm sorry. You know, somebody just wrote me that they said they need to listen to him a bit. I don't think it's going to help. They got their ass kicked today. The truth is you need to listen to me. And the truth is the people who have been listening to me in this room have been making money. I'm not going to put anybody, somebody just wrote me on the side, and I'm not going to put anybody on the spot. If you have a small account, all about your account. If you kind of listen to what I'm saying to you, I think I'm putting you more in the right direction than anybody else is when it comes to doing options, for a good reason. And I keep showing you the importance of where to trade and when. And for some of you, it just goes in one ear and comes out the other. I've had people here, some of the best traders, come to me, even recently. I should save what they say. I think I did. Even Lomar, whatever his name is, he said to me, I've learned so much from you. And this is a guy doing 20 contracts at a time on the SPY and made $20,000 the other day because of some of the things I've told him to do. He's taken it to heart and is doing it. The only thing he does a little differently than you and I is he doesn't trade outside. He doesn't go out of the money. He may trade at the money, but a lot of times he trades in the money. He must have a much larger account than us, and he can take more chances, but he's been doing and taking the suggestions that I've given, and I have other people. I got a kid here the other day, last week, kid in his 20s, said, I followed what you said, and I made $6 grand. You know, thank you. OBS again. Sorry. I have no control over it. I'm not even touching anything. It's just the way it is. Like I said, I'm going to work on the internet, try to make it, see what's wrong, click all the things. Sometimes it's just carbonation. I'm in South Florida. You know, the little Ethernet cables. I put new ones on, too, and I put better ones on. So I'm just letting you know that I really appreciate you guys. I do. I really appreciate you. I just wish some of you would get a little more involved. I do. Somebody join. 397. We're only 3 away. I just need 3 people to push me to a place I've never been before. You think you can do that? You think that's difficult? Come on. 3 of you are just thinking they're sitting on the fence, trying to make $1 out of 99 cents. Come on. You can push me over. I got to take a picture. That's before somebody takes it away. Let me take off the light here. Boom. I got this extra light that gives me too much lighting here. So, I got 397. I really would love to get it up to 400. There you go. Click, click. I really would love to get it 400. You can get me there. Come on. Somebody else is not a member. Listen, it's going to get your free book at the end of the year. Just like the I gave you this How to Be a Consistent Trader, 84 pages. You're going to get my book. It's not going to be 84 pages. I don't know if I want to put charts and stuff in it like that. I don't know what I'm going to do. But it's going to be things that'll be useful for you, and it'll be free. And then I'll send it out to your, through my listing. I think I can send it out as an email blast to you. Or when you come back in, I'll give it to you one day. Everybody will tell me, or they'll send me the email address, and I'll blast it out one day. Do it that way. Thank you, MSBTA, and I hope that you got something out of it. I'm sure you did. I hope you made some money out of this, and that's why we're here. Not here to look at my face, my funky face of 67-year-old man here, losing his hair. Look, losing my hair. It's because of you people. No, I got my Deckmar hat on. I don't know how many of you people got one. I'm playing baseball on the Deckmar team. So, tradecaster. I love it here. I do. I've had opportunities to go start my own thing, to go do this or do that. If I was 20 years younger, I would consider it. But the truth is, I love it. I love what I'm doing. I'm having a good time. I've been doing it almost every day. I've been in this room. I don't think I've missed more than 2-3 days in the last 4 years, 4.5 years. So, and I really took in a lot of the stuff, and I've made a lot of friends and a lot of acquaintances, and spoken to a lot of you on the phone. I've spoken to over 200. I get numbers all the time. I got 5 more. I got this one today. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 in a week. New numbers of people to talk to. Some I get to, so I can. If you really need me, I will talk to you. I don't charge at this moment for that. Maybe after January, I may start charging by the hour for helping people. And I've helped people for hours and hours, where I've spent 2-3 hours with people for nothing. Where AK was making $33 an hour and $28 an hour. Now he gets over 60. I do the same thing for nothing, and I'm older than him and have more experience. And here's my baby. Hi, sweetie. That's my cat. Hi, girlie. She's so quiet. She comes in. She sits behind me. She just listens. These freaking humans, they're so wacky. They sit there. They talk to the screen. Something's going on, and nobody's talking back to them. But she's so quiet. She just listens. I love it. I love my cat. I sleep with her. I should say she sleeps with me. So, yes, hold hands on the SPY. Yeah, look at it. Right now, I told you, we've built lower lows, and we've come deal, and I know that after hours, we haven't seen much happen. There's a lot happens in pre-market. That's why I don't swing. I think we get them at the seminar. You can write away the deck. He can ship it to you. You can pay him, and he can ship it out to you. We are going to have another seminar in Florida very soon. We just had one. But we're going to have a gathering. I think up in Orlando. I'll definitely go. If I can get my car for that. My wife will have to borrow another car. Or I'll take her with me. I don't know. She doesn't do this stuff. She's not into this. My wife has got a master's degree. She's an occupational therapist. OBS. Spinning again. OBS. Sorry. I don't know why. Reconnected. I can't. I have no control over this OBS why it's doing this. And I told y'all I'm going to try to correct it after. There's a few changes that might need to be made. I'm going to go on and do some research because there was a couple upgrades. I didn't have this problem before. So, like I said, you can go online. I don't know if there's a place in Deckmar Trades. Let me just take a quick look. Pricing, products. It says products, complete trading guide, scanners, mobile broker. Let's see, complete trading. I don't know if they show the hat. They got hats. They got sweatshirts. I got a shirt too. I took one. He said, take whatever you want. In fact, the funny thing is, Deck and I had dinner. Okay, we went out to dinner back in January. That was the first time I met him. And Deck said that he was supposed to bring me a shirt, and he came down wearing my shirt. A nice guy. So I said when we had the seminar, his mother was there. So I was looking at everything, and Deck turned around to his mother, and he said, I go to Deck. I didn't know he was standing behind me. He came out of nowhere. And I said, Deck was supposed to bring me a shirt. And Deck turned around and said to his mother, give him whatever he wants on this table. You want, take a sweatshirt, take a hoodie, take whatever you want for free. And I thought that was really nice. I just took what I needed. I took a hat and I took a shirt. What I don't need, I don't need. I have sweatshirts. Just because it said Deckmar, would have been nice to own it, but I did not take that. So, let's see. And in January, Deck and I met, and we went out to dinner, like I said. And this is a picture of Deck and I together. You can see the old man with the young kid. Give me a second, I'll pop it up there. Come on, it's coming, it's coming. There it is. Boom. So you can open that up. I'm on the right, Deck's on the left. And I got more energy than Deck, he'll tell you, all day long. And he works out. I've been working out too. I'm starting to work out. So I did therapy for a while. Now I'm doing this. Great chat. I'm a new trader and definitely appreciate everything. Thank you. That's very nice. I just got a private text from somebody. Won't tell you his name, but he said, great chat room, new trader. Definitely appreciate everything you're doing. And you know what? I appreciate you. And Racer X, if you're not, go to when you go back to the lobby, okay, there's a place under my name. Just click on where it says join. It's free. All right. You'll just get some emails once in a while telling you what's happening and when I'm live. All right. And I'm sorry again, folks, about this. This is killing me. The OBS. I don't know if it's taping it or not. I see it. Just threw me off again. Threw me off. Threw me off. Stop streaming. What is going on here? I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything here. I don't know what's going on. Where am I at? 100%. I'm trying to see if I'm good. I was in Florida too. That was a nice seminar. Yeah, it was. I don't know what happened to my screen. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me a second. Let's try this. Yeah, that might work. That might work. You may have to refresh your page. I don't know. I just refreshed mine and it all came back. All right. I had to refresh the page. Sorry about that. It doesn't do good on the video. I'm sorry. You know, we lost a minute there. I'm back. You can hear me? Raise your hand. If you can hear me, raise your hand. If you can, if you can hear me, just put on the board. You can hear me. That's all. Can anybody hear me? Florida was great. Did I see you there? You were in Florida too. It was a nice seminar. I live right in that area. I live 2.6 miles from where the seminar was, and it was awesome. I could have walked there really, but I didn't. KOG. And let me see. Anything else? We're still here, and you know what? I'm not going to trade now. I don't like trading the last hour with options unless you're going to swing trade. I can't believe this. What is going on with this thing? This is not me. I am not doing this, okay? I am not doing this. It's OBS and Yahoo, YouTube, and YouTube. I'm sorry. I apologize. It is not me going in and out on this thing, okay? I'm just letting you know that it is YouTube and OBS. Sometimes you got to refresh your page. I don't know why it's doing this. But it's not a good thing, I'll tell you that. There is no reason for this to do this. I can't see why. There's nothing. Everything is plugged in. That's in. That's in. That's in. Okay. I'm just checking wires here, you know, to see if something is out. It's in. Everything is in. So, let me take this off. You know, it's just too bad. Maybe that's why these guys take a break so they can refresh. There we go. All right, you can see me. I think at this point now, I would be careful what you do at this point. I wouldn't do any more trades unless you're an advanced trader, you're a knowledgeable trader when it comes to options. I wouldn't mess around with them at this point. If you do, it's going to be quick. So like right now, we could have another pullback. It could go. You don't know which direction it's going to go. And as far as the market at this point, you're talking about we're down. We're still holding in positive. The market closed positive. 75 points on the Dow, 20 points on the Nasdaq, and $1.80 on the S&Ps at this moment. Okay, so that's about it. That is about it. So we're still positive, but I don't see much movement. I see the time of sales is moving. Okay, so there are people buying, but I don't see it going up or down. I don't see anything happening. I'm on the 1 minute and very little. It's coming back down. Coming back down. So be careful. I think with that, folks, I'm going to call it a day. I put in so far about 4.5 hours, maybe a little longer. 11, 12. 12, 1, 2, 3, 3. And there goes OBS. I'm going to call it a day because OBS is making me crazy. I wish I could give you a thing on it. OBS. Why is this doing this? I don't know why. I don't know why. There's got to be something I can do. Start virtual camera and settings. Let's see. Stream. There's no changes. Ignore streaming service recommendations. Minimum video bitrate 51. Maximum 180. Maximum video bitrate is 51. Minimum 51,000. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Stream output. What does it say here? It says that your maximum is 51,000. Software. Audio bitrate 160. How do we go up? I don't know how, if I change that. Audio bitrate. Default. That's the default. Let's see if I go up a little higher. That'll help. I don't know. Software. Very fast default. So it says, okay, very fast, medium usage. Very fast. Super fast. Ultra slow. Faster. Fast, high. So fast, faster, very fast, super fast. Standard quality. See, it changes quality if you go super fast. My audio, is, you say, is good. Everything else is disabled. 48 megahertz. Video. I can't change that. Common won't let me change anything here. Hotkeys, I don't use them. Accessibility, I don't use that. And advanced. Something in here has got to be able to give me better. And there's like no one to talk to. It's like, you know, estimated memory usage 1 megabyte. Duration 5 seconds. Let's say 3 seconds. Preserve cutoff point. Increase delay when reconnecting. Cutoff. Preserve. I already have it checked. Enable automatic reconnect. Retry 2 seconds. Should try every second. Maximum retries 4. That's about it. Everything in here. Let's see. I hope this is good. I don't know what I just changed. And I take that off. Okay. Thank you for this button active. Okay. Racer X. True. See? Do you think it will close at 359? I don't think so. I think it's going to close lower, and I think with the CPI, yeah, I know you lost me. You keep losing me for a second here and there. I'm going to redo my, what do you call it, after my modems. So I think that we're going to stay low. I think we're going lower. I think that right now what's happening is, let me get rid of something else. I'm going to get rid of this because I'm not trading. I'm just going to keep that 1. How many's in here? Just that 1. Okay. Trying to get rid of stuff. I think we're going to close lower. I do. I just don't think, even though we're positive on the day, in FinViz, we're at 75. Let's see, it's going up and down. Down. 67. I expect a little bit more of a pullback. I do. Tesla's pulling back right now. Meta's pulling back right now. Not that I like Meta. PEGY went up. That was a good stock this morning. I don't trade stocks anymore. I wonder if PEGY, if you can even get options for that. So if you go in to the option page and you hit in PEGY, let's see, no options. So you can't options. It's not an optionable stock. And also, folks, just to let you know that if you have Thinkorswim, you can go, freaking OBS again. I can't believe this thing. OBS. You can go up to the top of your chart which says scan, and then instead of going to stock hacker, you can go to options hacker. What that'll do, and I'm going to set one up. I think I'm going to put one together like I have my stock because it's missing certain stuff. I want to set it up a little differently, and then I'll give it out and make it available. It's the same as the stock hacker, but the stock hacker will give you stocks that are optionable. Not all, but the options hacker will give you only stocks that are optionable, that are in the scanners for the day. Okay? And I think with that, folks, like I said before, I'm not going to wait till the end of the day. I'm just going to tell you don't trade anymore. I'm going to tell you, unless you're an experienced trader and you know what you're doing, take a break. Give yourself a pat on the back for a good job today. If you lost less than $100, that's the same as a win. If you lost more than that, then you need to take a step back. Don't chase it. Don't run after it. This is not the time. Your best trading is in the mornings from 9:30 to 11. So I'm just telling you, be careful. The market may be coming down a little bit more. If you're not a member, please go join. Okay, become an active trader member. Holy cow! I don't believe it. You guys are awesome. I can't believe you guys did this for me. You did it. I got to take a picture. That's so incredible. I did it. You did it. It's you guys. You did it. I guess you appreciate me. 400. We finally hit 400 subscribers. That is a party. Let me get the balloons. I got to get some balloons up there, right? Happy birthday. I'm happy. You don't know. That means a lot to me. It really does. So, this is sponsored by Gatorade. Get an 8-pack. Let's see. Let's see. Buy and sell. I'll just put the cake up. How's that? There we go. Thank you so much. Everybody gets a slice. This is like the manna from heaven that Jesus gave out. There was enough for everybody. 5,000 people came out of a bag. Every time he kept pulling it out, more kept going in. So, this is awesome. 400. I can't believe it. I got to put that on the board for all you to see. Because I know by the end of the day, somebody's going to mess it up and take one out. They do that to me all the time. They do that just to mess with me. They know how much I love this. So, let's see. A2Z. Okay. Got it. Love it. Now I got to go find it. Maybe I'll stick around a little bit more. Maybe I'll get 401 or 402. You guys did that for me. Why do I keep getting all this mail from Trump? I mean, I love the guy, but I just don't want all this mail. I'm not putting out any money right now. I keep putting them in the spam bucket, and it keeps coming back. I got 2 more people, Fatima and Mike. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your support. It means a lot to me. And Consumer Labs, what is that? Fall special. I don't know what that is. I'll put it online. Let's see, online buys. I don't know why I can't always get what I want. But if you find sometimes, I sent it to myself. I sent the picture, and sometimes it doesn't come in. And I send it twice, and it only comes once. So I got to do it again. It should come instantly. Okay, A2Z. Okay, watch, it'll come in now. Bam, there it is. Okay, excellent. Guys, really made my day. You really made, you don't know. Okay, active trader, 400. This is a special moment. Very special moment. I'm going to go share it in the room. I'm going to share it with you guys first because you made it happen. So, here we go. Ready? Desktop. What did you have to see what I got to go through? Ooh, no, wrong one. No, wrong one. Cancel. Okay, get rid of that. Hit the wrong one. I almost put imbalanced trading strategies. Okay, there it is. You can open it and you can see I just hit 400. That is magnificent. I just sent it to Deck personally. He goes, "Love you, Pops. You earned it." No, he said that the other day for something else. There we go. I sent it to... I can't believe it. You fought. What was that? That says 396. That's the wrong one. Wait a second. I sent him the wrong one. That's the wrong one. What the heck is it? Oh, duty. That's not the right one. Where did it go? I just put the wrong one up there? I can't believe it. What the heck did I do with it? Huh. That's not it. That is so weird. I saved it, and it came up, didn't save it. I'll do it one more time. go. EP 400. Save it to the desktop. Save. Okay. Let's try it one more time. What did I put in the room here? Did I put the 400? No. That's got to come out. Wow. I can't believe it. Copy. Let's get rid of that. And then it says active thank you. And thank you, A-Tray. Seriously. Thank you. 400. Here it is. Come on. Come on. There you go. There's the 400. I knew I made a copy of it somewhere. 400. There you go. So the feds are going to talk tomorrow. Boy, it takes so long. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. It's terrible. I don't know why I'm having such problems. 400. Okay. What's going on? I told you, it's still holding right at support. So, I don't know if we're going to go any lower. We're already 330. Something's got to happen right now. We're at 357.50. We're at 368. We're right above support. And we're right below the 13. And we're a little bearish right now because if you look at this, okay, you can see that if you go back to the 1 minute, since we're almost at the end of the day, I'm going to go to 1 minute for a second. You can see here, there's your VWAP right there, okay? And let's take this. At this point, I'm going to activate this. Let's bring this down to about 358. So let's say that at this point our resistance, top resistance, is about 358 right there. You see that? We're tipped. And right now we're at 357. What do we got? 357.50. Oh, look at that. See the push? I put the line in and a push. They'll try to push it. If they can push it, they'll go to about 358.11. If it can get over, it will go to about 10 or 11. Let's see. There's 2, 1. A lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. That's why I put it 358. A lot of resistance. Thank you, Dazzle. It's always a pleasure to see you. I love when you climb in the mountains. That's the best. 358.08, 9, 10. I said 11. Come on, don't make a liar out of me. I did say 11. 10, 12. Ah, there it is. Okay, so right there. Now you see when it hit there, you see the upper doji there. Let me make it a little bigger so you can see it. Let me open that up and look there. You see the little shadow on the top? That tells you we're going to get some reversal. So when it hit that, and I told you it would hit 11, it hit 12. When it hits there, that was a good place to probably do a put, but wow, it's still trying. You got 15. So the next one up would be this right here, is 358.28 would be the VWAP if we can get there. If it got over the VWAP, we could see it run a little. We could see it run. No, it's not my birthday. It's just no. 400 subscribers. Like a birthday present. I just thought it was so cool that they finally pushed me up to where I was trying to get for a long time. You know, it takes time to build up. I started in November, December with nothing. One person, 2 people, and you can see there are so many. If you go into the thank you, if you go in there, you'll see that very few people have hit that mark. The only 2 people that have hit that mark, other than Deck, it's his place, it's his subscribers, is AK. But AK has been doing this for almost a year and a half longer than I have, and he did every Friday. You remember Deck started taking off, and he started doing every Friday. I wasn't even going to do this. Deck talked me into it. He said, you could do that. I go, I can't do this, Deck. I can't trade at the same time and do this. And he said, you can. I said, I don't think so. I go, I'll try. 1, 2, 3. Within a week, I had like 13, 15. And it adds up. Then people left and people came. And it's like, right now, what did I tell you? There's your VWAP. I was going to leave, but I'm staying a little. I want to see what's going to do. There's your VWAP. So that is new support. Remember I told you 358.28. So let's say we can take the high of the day. We can get rid of that for right now. And let's activate it, because we're not going to hit that anyway. And let's bring it down to 358. There's 45. There's 33. I don't want to touch the line, so I'm going to go a little above it. So let's just go to 358.35. Okay, and see, and we might hit it. See it hitting 23. It's trying to build higher. Okay, and instead of calling that high a day, we got to rename that. Let me rename it somewhere else. Make it easier. Okay, let's edit that and let's call it, okay, HS, which is higher support. It's not. It's not HR. Higher resistance. Let's call it upper resistance. Did I hit it yet? No. Okay. So we're going to call that upper resistance, because we have our resistance right here, and we've already broken through. We broke through our resistance. So it's not really our upper resistance right now. The actual, right there, we're talking about at 3, remember I said before, 358.28. That is, 328.25 is your resistance right now. So really, we don't even need that other thing. We can just leave that, put this in here, and put in 25. It's actually 28, but I'll make 25. It's going to put it right on the line, or right below the line, and take away the upper resistance. Let's just remove it. You can always make another one. All right, so there's your support. There's your resistance. My support, you can see, is slightly higher. Oh, just fill up. 58. What do I have? Do I have 50? 48. Let me see something. Edit. What do I got? 50. Let's put in 55. Should bring it up just a little bit. There you go. There's your support, and there's your resistance. And then we still got the lower day. And if I want, I can go edit this. It says, just show it on the right. Okay, there we go. So there's your resistance, there's your support. And this is very good for you to do yourself. If you're not doing this, you should. If you're not manipulating it, moving it around as it changes, you're making a mistake. You need to figure out why. And a lot of times you need to go across. So if you're here, look across here. You will find a place where you had resistance, and here where you had support. See, at one time this was support, and that was resistance. Okay? Then when it came back down, this became your resistance, all right? And then your support was lower, right about here somewhere. You can see how it changed. But back to that same area. So we came from the same place we're at now, we were at before. When we came down here, went lower, came up, came down, came up. But we actually stayed. I'm showing you on a different chart. We stayed in here, all right? We stayed in the chart. We stayed, you see, in the chamber. See how long we were in the chamber? Take a look. That same chamber. We did go below once, twice, but pretty much we stayed in that chamber for a long time. Let's see how far. Once, twice. From here. We've been in that chamber since 2:50, 2 o'clock, 2:15, 2:20. Right back to about here. When we got into the chamber, about 14, it's 2:45. So at 2:45 we got in this chamber, this channel, not chamber, the channel, and we've stayed pretty much in that channel. Do you realize that? It's gone up, it's gone down, it touched, it came down, it went up, came down. And that's a good block for you to know, because you can see where you can get in when you get out. And that's what Deck talks about. When you hit old resistance, okay, or you hit new supports or old supports, you know it's going to turn around at those places, okay? Like here and here and over, like when it came down here, it came back up, but it didn't really do anything till right there. And even when it came back down, it still went up one more time before it came down and built a new low. So it's been tricky. It's been a little tricky. I wouldn't trade right now. I wouldn't touch this thing, to be honest with you. Let's go back on 3 minutes. We don't even have that much time, but you see at 3 minutes, it makes it look like it's over. If you look at 15 minutes right now, what are we doing? We're still going up. So it's still holding. Still holding. 5 minutes, it doesn't look so. Leave it at 2 minutes, right there. I got 1 minute on the other one. What a day. What a day. At least I won 2 days, 3 days in a row. I just got to start writing them down again. I used to write them when I did stocks. I haven't been writing them. All right, let me take this off. I got to wear. I have such a bad hand. I'm so swollen. I'm playing guitar. I play every day for about 15 minutes. That's all I can take. I need hand surgery, but they tell me if I do the hand surgery, I'll never be able to play guitar again. Not very happy about that. I could prove them wrong. Ooh, is that painful? Very painful. You have no idea. I don't know if I can show you. Let's see. I'll show you something if you can see it. If you look at my hand, you see in here how swollen it is. Let's just see if you can see that. I don't think you can see it. It's really swollen. Really swollen. It hurts. I can't pick up a cup of coffee without dropping it if I pick it up with my left hand. Sometimes I switch hands, I forget what I'm doing. This is not funny. Don't forget, look up above if you want, again, the How to Be a Consistent Trader. That's in 84 pages. I haven't even read the whole thing yet. I really haven't. I read a lot of it, but I haven't read it. I read the important part, but there's a lot more. Hold on 1 second. I just rubbed notes all over the place. I have so many notes here, so many lessons to teach. I want to go back and go over, what did I say today? There was something I wanted to go over. It's a whole lesson. We're going to go over how to do the color charts. Even, I couldn't believe it when I heard, what's his name, talk about the color combos like I do, with the going from different stocks and putting them right in the charts just by color coding. So you don't have to go back to the money chart, you know, on the options chart for the money and pick it up. You can just, you already have it set up. And then if you want to change, that was one of the best things somebody told me, is that when you want, like you're in here, okay, and let's put this in blue, and there's my put, right? So my stock's not there. I love it. If that happens, just do this, do this, do this, and do this. Boom, there's my stock. So if I want, there's my option. And right now, I've got 358. I'd still be in a 357, but I can go in here right there and just change one. I could go into the money right now and just make that an 8. Watch. It'll change the price from 464 to 512. Well worth it. Okay, so the difference in the money will put me in the money on a 358. Right now, it would put me right at the money is where it would put me. But I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not about to trade. Be foolish to chase. Okay? And I can go back to the SPY. There you go. And that's color coding. And that's another thing that you have to learn if you have, yeah, Cheerio, I know, it hurts. That's another thing that you have to learn if you have Thinkorswim, how to color code your charts so they intervene with each other, back and forth. So you don't have to keep going back and going into the, you know, you're doing options on the 15th or the 14th for the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Stick with it. You don't have to do October, and you can change it one number. You know, change one number. Or you can take one number out and go with your mouse, and they'll all drop down, and you can pick the one you want. But you just change a number. And the good thing is, like, the SPY changes in $1 at a time. Now, Tesla, it goes from, let's say, 225, then to 227 and 50 cents. It goes up $2.50 at a time, I think. 250 to 250. So it goes up differently. 225. So it will go from, let's say if you had 250 and it goes down, it would go to $222.50. It's every 250. Everyone's different. Okay. Deck didn't stay there long. He looked at the SPY, said it's done, and he ran out. Probably went to the gym. Let's go. Thank you, Deck. He said I earned it. 400 subscribers. Amazing. That is amazing. Come on, 401, anybody? 401? Do I hear 401? 402? All right, you guys are wonderful. 402. I love you. Look at the new one we got. Lara Doll 16. I don't know who she is. Let's see. Lara Doll. Hey, Lara Doll. She's never in there. She just has a chat room, but she doesn't know how to use the OBS, I guess. I'm out of here. Deck will shut it down. Not sure. Who is this? It's Laradol. Disapproval. Oh, stop. People, anyone here, it says live. Somebody doesn't know how to use it. Okay, let's see if she's in here. Laradol. Let's see, active. A ring of the bells in here. Megan, money magnet. Nope, not in here. Who is that? People are hanging in there to find out. I'm getting out of here. I ain't no moderator. I don't know who it is. Somebody started a new place, put two little pretty girls in there. I guess she doesn't know what it's for. Laradol 16. If I look in Deck's room, and I go into L-A... There it is. Laradol 16. What's with your new room? Let's see if I can get her to talk. Then I can maybe help her to set up properly. Maybe she doesn't know how to use the, She does exist. She's in Deck's room. Let's see if she said anything today. L-A-R. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know who it is. Me, I want to ask Deck real quick. Laradol 16. Who are you? Laradol. Oh, it's Laradu. Laredo. Oh, shit. It's Laredo. Laredo 16. Hold on. I wish I could delete your messages you send people, you know? Laredo 16. Laredo 16. Alright. Think I'll figure it out. Alright. She didn't answer me. How are we all doing now? We good? We're all ready for another day tomorrow? Tomorrow's my regular day. I should be in. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Every day is my regular day. And as long as I don't have doctors on Friday, I'll be in. Listen, you know what? If you want me to keep going and keep doing this every day, I'll do it. That's all. You know? I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I just wish I could get a few more of you to be, Yeah, YouTube, by the way. You're saying YouTube? Let me tell you something. This is unbelievable, but even on YouTube, I now have... I got 309 views on yesterday's video. 286 the day before, 255 the day before that, 245, 257, 317. I have people watching my videos. And right now I've got 148 subscribers on YouTube. 148. That's amazing. There you go. YouTube, 148 subscribers so far. I'm catching up. I'll probably surpass... YouTube will probably surpass the other one eventually. But you need 1,000. You need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, believe it or not, before you start making money. You can turn it into a business. Then you need. You can do better on TikTok, listing videos. I got a friend who makes about $5,000 a month. Swear to God, I couldn't believe it. I don't want to swear to God, but I swear it's the truth. He showed me. I remember when he's at 3,200, then 3,800. He just puts like 5 videos a day. He's gotten up to that point. He's going to pay a lot of taxes, I'll tell you that. But you can make money on TikTok and a couple others. SPY is dropping. What did I tell you was going to happen? I told you before that we are looking at right here. 357.50, I told you. 356. Well, now it's gone. It's changed, actually. 357. Probably a little bit. If we can hold 357 tomorrow, I think we'll be at 355 tomorrow. We could be a lot lower. Do you know this thing could be at 350 tomorrow? If that CPI is not good, it's going to come tumbling down. And I think this is part of the anticipation of what's happening. Folks, traders, friends, family, what's going to change to make the economy better? There's only 2 things. When they're out and we're in. Me too. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I look forward to every day. Oh, my baby behind me. My sweetheart. I love this girl. Yes, I do. I love my girl. My girl. She's right behind me. I love my little pussycat. She's almost as old as I am. She's 9.5 years old. which makes her about, in cat life, about 58, 59 years old. She's catching up to me. She thinks I'm her daddy. I don't know what she thinks. Put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. You put the wrong on the wrong. Go ahead. What did I say? I said two things need to change. One, they get out and we get in. We, when we take over. The right. When the left's out and the right's in. That's it. Where's my emphasis? Where should it be? I don't use curse words. You never hear me curse. If you want to hear that, you can go listen to the Kush every morning. F word, this word, that word. Unbelievable. Got a mouth on him. I just don't see it. I don't see the reasoning for, Plus, I always make believe. I always think that my mother's here and God's here next to me. And why would I talk to the people I love the most that way? Why would I show my ignorance by cursing all the time? If you're doing it, stop it. There's no reason for it. Don't believe with the internet. That's the woke society telling you it's okay to be demonstrative with curse words. No, it's not necessary. There's no meaning behind it, and it's not right. It's not respectful. There's no reason for it. If you'll do that, you'll do. If you don't believe something, you'll fall for anything. Okay? I believe in right. I believe in the right way of doing things. I believe in funding the police, not defunding them. I believe in law and order. I believe in the Constitution of America. That's what sets this country apart from every other country in the world. We're the only ones that have a Constitution and a Bill of Rights. And the fact is, it must be great here if all these people want to come here. And the ones that don't want to come here are the ones that set in the fentanyl, like the Chinese, trying to kill us and our children. Be careful on Halloween if you have young children. Make sure you look through everything and don't touch anything. Wear paper gloves and don't take anything that's not packaged. If it's loose or open, do not eat it. Throw it out. Oh, Laredo. I know. I said I got it wrong. It's Laredo 16. Laredo. It's Laredo. It's Laredo. I was right. It's Laredo. It's LAR, not LRA. You got it wrong. It's LARE. LAREDO 16. That's Laredo. I know you think it's not pronounced that way. Laredo. Let's see. LAREDO pronounce. Let's see. It's pronounced I was right. Laredo. That's what I said. Hold on. Ready? Watch this. Hold on. One time.
Laredo.
Okay. So, it's not professional. Oh yeah. Well, it's not a name. I agree. Ringing a bell. You were hanging out in there. I saw your name in there. I know how to look to see who's there. But I'm not going to listen. I don't know what it's about. What happened to Mama Dorian? She finally. Let me turn that off. She finally. One of the many things I love about you. Thank you. I try to do things right. Active trader is active trader. Okay. Deck just contacted me about Laredo. I try to be professional. I try to treat this like a business. It's not even my business. It's Deck's business. It's Sean Deckmar's business. Okay, but I treat his business with the respect that it deserves. This is a business, okay, but it's also a family, and he's very, very good natured with people. He gives out money to people. Nobody does that. Go to what's that other one called? I shouldn't even mention the name, but. He don't give out money. He doesn't have these contests like this. Whatever his name is. The one who got sued by the government. So. Oh, so anyway, yeah, I couldn't get the Zoom going this morning. I just told him. That's so funny. I just wrote Deck. Sorry about Zoom. I couldn't get. He goes, what happened? Okay. Sorry, just chatting with Deck a little. We don't talk a lot. We catch up about once every 2 months on the phone. All right, that's that. A ring and a bell. I love a ring and a bell. Wasn't it my idea to put the bell on your name, to put a bell up? I told you. Was it me who told you to change that and you came up with the pink bell? I love that. Yeah, people. You know what? We recognize people by the little symbols they put up. It's a cool thing. Adrian actually drew that. You see the little monkey thing he has? He actually Deck was looking for that when he first got involved with Meta, I think. And here we go, folks. We are looking 2 minutes from the bell. Okay, we are about to hear a ring of the bell, ring of the bell. So I'm going to put that on for a second. Let's see. All right, let's see. Closing bell. That's that one there. Okay, and I'm done for the day. I am done. 2 minutes to closing bell right now. Ringing a bell, ringing a bell. Ding, 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 ding. I have bells, big bells. I have ship bells inside. I sell them on eBay. I got about 4 or 5 of them. A couple of big ones, small ones. I've had church bells. I've sold that kind. That's what I sell on eBay, stuff like that. Antiques, collectibles, you know. So we're getting ready for the end of the day. You're all going to have an awesome evening. You know what I love about options is I don't have to get up early anymore for pre-market. I can get up a little later. I like that. And the fact that I don't have to do it after hours anymore, you know? I don't have to do it anymore. Oh, come on, Deck, you're in my way. I hate when they do that. 1 minute. I got a 9 stuck in there. 1 minute to 9 closing bell. It was supposed to be 1 minute to closing bell. The Deck threw a thing up there. It's funny. So, and here we go. Another great day. 4 option trades today. 4 for 4. 6 for 6 yesterday. And I think 3 on Monday. And last Friday I lost my ass. More than I made for the week. I got to get back to where I was. It's going to take me a while. Because when you lose big, you get scared. And then you start going slow. And then you become that consistent trader again. And then you get real confidence. And then you lose your ass again. So be careful, folks. Be careful if you're new. Yes, you can make a lot of money. But you can also lose a lot of money. Now, you can't lose more than your premium. But the fact is, you don't want to lose it all. And if you're going to lose, keep it low. Keep it under $100. Have a great evening. Thank you for your support. And good night. Thank you. Right now you can probably hear me. I just put my microphone on for a second.